adding until he either goes over or is at a point when it stops. Usually it's closed hand, no one knows what each other has, and you're betting on it.
Hello, everybody.
There you go.
We are
Welcome to
currently
gambling.
teaching people how to play blackjack while I continue to prepare a session that I did not prepare enough for.
What? You're totally prepared enough.
Fucking
Just
amazing.
for this. God
I
damn
actually
it. One,
only need
two,
one
one.
more thing. I just need one more thing here, and then we're good to go. But like, you
Hold
know,
on, I'm gonna do a cool thing.
God damn. What a roll.
what's your cool thing you're gonna do? Tell us about it.
You'll see. You'll see.
Okay, well, Ford, you want to deal in?
What? Oh, shit, where's the fucking thing?
Do you want to deal in?
It's around
That's
somewhere.
how I
Ooh,
D&D 5e.
hold that.
Give me the symbol. This is
Yeah, so
bullshit.
The good thing when you play this,
Level 5? Like, is everybody got their level 5 character in here?
I think I'm level 5.
I'm here.
double click on this, level 5, Battle Master, yep.
Quite
Right,
the
okay.
class didn't randomly change.
Oh wait, I'm level 4. What do I do?
Click the
You die,
D&D
I guess.
Just
Yeah,
suffer.
double click your character sheet, top left, next to your image is D&D Beyond, click that. Don't click anything else and go all the way to the bottom and click Start Import. Before that, actually Blaine already made sure your character was public, so never mind.
Yep.
My character sheet?
Yeah, don't
Yep.
import
And then-
character.
Oh.
Oh, the D&D
You
Beyond next to your
something.
picture. Top center.
Oh,
Yeah, it'll be right next to your name and to the right of your picture at the top.
manage?
No, very bottom. And the
Oh,
first
very
thing
bottom?
it says Start Import.
I'm so confused.
Next to your...
Are you on Forge or on D&D Beyond?
Bro,
Oh,
start
both.
streaming. We're over it. Start streaming.
You're on Forge.
I have both of them. Yeah, which
Go to
site
Forge.
which site
Open
do I
your
stream?
character sheet.
You're
No.
On
gonna
Forge?
import it from Forge, yes.
From
Hold
Forge.
on.
not- You're
Hold
not
on.
gonna do anything on D&D Beyond.
Yes.
No, she's already done with D&D Beyond.
I
Okay.
know. You're confusing her.
One of you pick it and do it. Too many people are talking.
Yes. Nope. Get back to your sheet. What did you do to your screen?
Blaine, I did the thing.
What are you talking about?
You're
so small. What are you? Oh my god. Double click
There
you.
you go.
Double click me. Yeah,
Double
there.
click you.
It's open.
Yes. Next to your name to the left. D&D Beyond. Click it.
Oh, this thing. I was looking
Yeah.
for like words, but it's a
No.
picture.
It's a thing.
All the way
right
at the
screen.
bottom. Start import. Nope. All the way at the bottom. Click button. Now just let it go.
clicked it.
Thing should pop up saying yes. Nope,
Yep.
you didn't have to. You're great. Good job. Now you should be level 5. Double check. Don't worry about those. They'll go away. Say level 5. Level 5. Good job.
I
Yep,
I
no,
clicked
just-
it and
just
then
let 'em go.
and then more. Okay, all good.
Good job. Yep, level
He's
5.
looking at my character.
Hello?
He was looking at my character.
Idiot.
Oh no.
Alright, let me see this 35-second fucking pentakill. Y'all playing draft without
So
me.
fucking long.
You gotta live for people to play
You
draft
complain
with
like you
Hold
haven't
on.
been alive all week.
I don't ever get fucking pinged either. First
I
off,
have
Don't
definitely
complain
done
about
that
not
every
being
week.
Ping
pinged.
people?
I don't get specifically pinged.
Then don't
Ping
complain that you're
people.
not
It's an
invited.
at everyone ping.
I don't get pinged. Okay, you pinged like once this week. I don't want to hear it.
That's fair. I
Don't
die a
complain
lot,
about not playing
Hey,
if
There's
you don't
fair,
always
ask
fair,
somebody
people
in
to
here,
play.
though.
Bear, in my defense, I've gotten a little better with adding you because I did at you for the Transformers thing, at least.
Oh.
That is very true.
And
Yes.
then we were still ignored.
Yeah, I'll be more alive next week after court.
That's good. You get a lot of
well,
good done,
On the plus side, I have somebody who wants to rewatch it all again, so my time as a streaming for the movie will be around again.
She's betrayed me. We only watched 2 and now she's moved on to someone else.
No. We're gonna finish ours and then we're gonna
Just
rewatch
like
it.
how you save your other friends from genals.
Oh my god!
yeah. Spicy.
I bet
Tell her.
she does too.
Tell her.
She
Tell
does, there's
them all.
video proof of it.
This video proof of her saving Aztec, unbelievable.
No, literally underneath the one of me dying is a video of her saving someone else.
Some
It's
rando.
actually really clutch,
It's
though.
a rando.
It's not a rando, it's one of her other friends.
Bear, I like how you've gotten used to not using walls to move around.
Don't worry about it.
This is where it is. There it is. How do you make a character public, real quick?
You bite them.
In the first page of the character sheet at the bottom.
Got it. Thank you.
All the way back to
Bite
the
them
first
like
page.
Sal. You could go up to Sal. You could just bite her.
What?
What? Nothing.
Bite her.
Nothing.
Spicy.
Are you a vampire? I thought you were a blood hunter.
Num.
Same
I mean,
fucking
aren't they
thing,
the
isn't
same
it?
thing? Hold on.
Guys,
One does it with their teeth, one does it with a knife.
guys, people, you should totally
I
click on
mean-
my profile for the server.
Sharp object.
If you can do it with your teeth, you can be a vampire.
Cause your knife. Oh, what is that?
That'd be so funny,
is
a blood
what?
hunter who thinks they're a vampire.
banner?
What was that, Sal?
Oh,
The blood
wait,
hunter
it's
vampire.
Rakan.
That's
Where's
what?
Rakan?
I don't have any blood hunter vampires.
Wait, what did you say, Sal?
I clicked on your profile. It's Rakan. with
Click on it.
sunglasses.
Don't click on my profile specifically.
Oh.
Click on my server profile.
Yeah, what's that symbol?
That's the blood hunter symbol.
Is this illusion? Or what is it when you foreshadowing?
Foreshadowing.
Foreshadowing? What, because there's a knife there? She's gonna die?
But Blaine, click on my profile for the server.
I would love to. I am also in the midst of doing many things, and we'll do that first.
Just look at it.
My entire brain just went dead. Hold on, give me a sec.
Yee, spicy.
Hey Bear,
But
did you see? Here, wait. I'm gonna send you a thing.
okay.
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 Fucking Ramas.
It's annoying.
Fuck
It's annoyed
Ramas,
Bear
yeah.
hours.
Okay.
Bear is existing for the first time in a bit.
That's
Annoyed
exciting,
there
isn't it?
hours. I don't
Ah,
understand how much time
Guys,
mine
there's
is.
too many things to do. I completely forgot about like this half of everything I was supposed to do
Oh,
and did the other
no.
half. So I'm just,
Oh no!
We're gonna
fine.
postpone for this
Motherfucker is
week
so
and try
late.
next week.
Oh no, absolutely
No.
not. No.
What is wrong with you?
I'm just setting things up. Don't worry.
This man just put bad juju in the air.
Yeah.
Punish him.
Kick him.
We're all gonna die now.
Good. Well done.
No! I have an emotional attachment to my character.
Murder your character.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
It's worse when they die.
He'll die fast.
It's
I
worse
love
when they
how
die to
everyone
friendly
went to
fire.
the same place. Like, yep, they'll die. It's fine. Just enjoy the trauma.
Bear, so I did this funny thing, and then if I fucked it up, I'd probably get flamed, but I didn't fuck it up.
Oh my god, you've shown everyone this. I've heard you say it like 4 times.
Yeah, I know. Ford has been there every single time I send this to somebody.
You timed me out!
Huh?
You timed me out on your stream?
I what?
Bro!
I really doubt it was intentional from the way he was reacting.
Oh, no, that's 110% Andy.
Oh, Andy! Oh my god.
There you go.
'Cause I'm over here looking at him like, I don't know what's happening. I've been deep in like trying to blast through all my necessary requirements so that you guys can, actually play.
That's what she said.
Hey.
Shin.
You were timed out for 600 seconds. Get fucked, nerd.
Nerd. Okay. We're ready.
I'm sorry.
good.
You know
We're
what?
good.
I think I need to go do something for like
Get
a
the fuck
no.
out.
I have to go pick up my food. I'll be back in like 15 minutes.
Surrender! Sit down.
Surrender.
damn it,
Tell me to
damn
sit
it,
one
Sal.
more time,
Okay, I'll
bitch.
wait.
Okay, great. We're ready to go.
I had coffee.
I lied. I gotta pull my notes up. And then we're ready to
Oh
go.
god.
Fucking loser.
Unbelievable.
There's a lot going on, guys. Okay? Could you just, okay?
Could you just have your notes up?
Could you just do it correctly?
No. Why would I do
Can
that?
we just do some
Honestly, come
bitches?
on.
Bear, thoughts and opinions?
On what?
The thing I sent in your DMs.
Yeah, that's. I personally would have flamed the shit out of you, whether it worked or not.
All right.
Why? It
we
worked.
go.
Think about it. Kane can go ahead and up me, and and if I was trying to zigzag dodge him, then Ezreal could have easily queued me.
Zigzag
But if I did it
dodge,
that
yeah.
quick, then I would have lived, and I did.
Mm,
All
I
I
don't
heard
know.
was,
Who's ready?
skeptical.
I'm ready.
Who
Are
isn't
you?
ready?
I'm not. We
I
should
am
kick Sal.
finally ready. Yes. Yes. There's a
Why are you
lot that's gonna
doing
happen this session, and I had to make sure everything was in place.
Oh, that sucks. Shit, I have
Party
a
proceeds
job
to die on
interview
roleplay.
right now. Oh, that
Okay,
sucks.
so we do another session without Nymeria? I'm fine with that.
Yikes.
Jesus.
That's spicy
Wow.
as fuck, man.
Mean as hell. What the hell she do to you?
Everything.
You let me
I
die
don't
to a
even know.
Jinno. I feel like this has been covered.
This one. Oh.
All right. Welcome back, guys. It's been great. It's been 2 weeks since we played. I'm sure you're very excited when we played this particular
It's Sal's
session.
fault.
And all we get is a fucking sigh from her.
She's been struggling.
All right. So, last time, with this unnamed group of people who still haven't decided.
Does a Minotaur count as
I
a person?
digress.
Has our
Yeah.
map changed at all yet, by the way?
Not anything past what you already know. No, but it'll
Didn't-
update as time goes on.
I thought we picked a
Yeah.
name.
We're
Sunshine
not the
Boys.
Shut the
Sunlight
f-
Boys.
You
No,
can
we
shut
chose-
the fuck up right there,
I
right
could've
now.
swore we chose a lettuce-based name.
No.
my
Well, let's just
cabbages.
go.
Yeah, it was a cabbage
I
joke.
can swear I will shove that up your ass. Say no more puns, or I swear to God.
Q in roleplay.
So anyway, the last time you guys were together, you were sent by Lafia to a nearby cultist village, retrieved a sickle from the leader of the cultists, and during that time, you met and helped rescue Svenna, who was going to be sacrificed to the local harvest gods. After leaving the mountain, Neto found some wonderful meat and ate it and decorated it with lots of spices that he found around, including rat feces, unbeknownst to him. That didn't agree with Svenna, but the entire group decided to take the cultists. I love the random conversation happening there. The group decided to rescue the villagers who were being gatekept by the cultists and retrieve them and bring them back to Methi with them, since they were going back anyway.
Such a girl boss moment.
On the way, the party was camping. The villagers were camping. The food was got and distributed amongst the people. Svenna noticed a pinprick of light in the distance and went to investigate, discovering a camp of ogres. And narrowly escaping the grasp of the first two, she came back, gathered the party, which told the villagers to hunker down and wait, put out the fires, and wait in complete silence while they left to go deal with the issue. The party approached the ogres, and a short battle broke out, which the party seemed to be winning. And Svenna decided to offer a surrender, or offer them a chance to surrender, I should say. Which they did. And then they went and talked to the big boss, Thulam. in the cave behind. So there's a good, half a dozen ogres, and a game was played with a four-sided rock in different colors, and without any magical interference, the game was won, and a magical rapier was obtained, named Moon Dancer, as Rex somehow identified. The party somehow convinced the ogres, after learning of the fact that their entire clan was more or less wiped out by the demons that plague the land, they were invited to join them on their trip to Methi. So Svenna and Netto spent the night at the ogre camp, dancing into the night, feasting and enjoying each other's company. Some probably more than others. The remainder of the group went back to the camp and found the villagers still huddling like 6 hours later, and then proceeded to tell them it's okay. The next morning, the ogres were brought into the camp. Panic ensued. People ran over each other because no one told the villagers the ogres were going to come and join them. Nobody helped solve this issue either. Rex just sort of freaked everybody out. People got trampled. It's all fun and games. Eventually, the chaos was stopped. The group seemed to become cohesive. You suck ass. And
Can I context that?
no. You have to be reading the in-game chat happening here.
Oh, I was taking a screenshot so it wasn't loading in. I get it now.
So anyway, the party, Thulam and his ogres, and Mario, the leader of the villagers, and his villagers, all started making their way towards Methi. And about a day out, it became sundown, and the group was going to camp. And as you're setting up camp and the sun was setting, you looked off towards the east in the direction of Methi and saw a bright light, like a beacon, just aglow in that direction, red, flickering. And that is where we're going to pick up.
Yay!
So it is currently evening, I would probably say 6 or 7. The sun is cresting on the horizon, going down. The party is together in their smaller, segmented campsite. The villagers and the ogres are both starting to set up their own individual sets of camps. And at this point, I would say anyone with a passive perception higher than a 12 sees the firelight.
I counter with
One person has lower.
a nature check.
You have
not
lower? I thought you had higher.
You have a 12, you're fine.
Oh, okay. Higher than
I think Rex is the only one who
He
does.
doubts
You said-
Netto's intelligence so much that he doubts the fact that he has, like a base average height stat.
He said higher than 12. I am at 12.
Just expects Netto to fail.
I believe that's the
And
sunset.
we all do, so...
Everyone
failure
except
at
Rex.
all times. Yikes.
Man, I'm so cold right now. If anyone could,
I will
I don't know, platonically cuddle,
You've got a big hairy boy right there.
There is a giant minotaur.
He is fuzzy.
He is soft.
But how long is his tongue?
Anyway,
Good question. Guess we'll have to find that out this session.
Yikes.
Real quick.
what?
So anyway,
Don't mind if I do.
Shit.
Sidetrack. You can see it.
But is it the sunset?
Map changed at
you
all.
know it's not the sunset. What?
I know,
not
but
the
it's
thing
funny.
with gold.
He said, no, the map
Netto.
hasn't changed.
You
Okay.
take a hard look around, and you see that the sun is setting in the west, but there's light coming from the east, and you know it's not the sun.
Oh God, no! With his intelligence, you can't use
Don't
these.
touch his
West,
intelligence. Yeah, no.
He's also obsessed with the sun. He would know that.
You can't
Make a
tell.
history check.
Absolutely
But
not.
that's why I'm
Was the
excited.
sun
There's
always
two
like
of
that?
them now.
There's two
There's-
suns.
Exactly
There's
the
two.
point.
Wait a second. Which one is the better one?
Fucking
Which
hell.
son is my
So
son?
stupid.
When you don't know which one's your son.
When you're at a daycare and can't tell the kids apart.
Don't come near me or my son again.
That one's great.
I'm gonna be tending to the fucking horses, not doing fucking anything. Unpacking them and tending to armor and my sword.
I'm gonna definitely be looking at this thing and go and like just keeping a good eye on it from afar.
Hey, wait. Is the bird still around?
Squad
Come on,
is
it's
Yeah.
distance,
your-
man. Like,
just
Am
sort of
I-
walking the perimeter. He's gotten used to you guys, but still not like overwhelmingly trusting of anybody but inherently Borea currently.
Haha.
Yeah, Neto's gonna fix that. He wants to walk up to the bird
We're
cautiously.
gonna scare it away.
Bro, he's just gonna get fucked up by this bird, and I'm gonna laugh so hard.
Oh, that's
Alright.
true. He did just get like beaten up by it last time.
Yeah, like
Alright.
fucking bit into his arm. I'm so excited.
So go ahead and head on over. You're just gonna walk over because the bird's like on the perimeter of camp. So
Yeah. Oh yeah. We're using this map. Yeah. We're using the map.
I mean, I
What's
just have
animal
it on
handling,
this map.
Dex?
We can definitely,
Oh no, it's wisdom.
let me
Damn.
do
Camp.
this.
bring the forest back.
Camp.
I missed the woods. I long for the nature.
I miss the bodies. What?
Actually, we should switch anyway.
You're giving us too much detail. Like, what's Fiddlehead? I don't know what it is. My characters
You
know
guys
it is,
have
but I've
complete
seen it.
access to this map. What?
Yeah, so these are bigger settlements that we would have general knowledge
I'm
of.
not giving you
right?
any access to anything that you wouldn't already know.
Oh,
Who's
if,
we?
Oh, I didn't
if
know
it's
that. So
general
we-
knowledge, what are like the gates of Twilight or whatever they're called?
That's
So-
over at our.
I want my
Those
general
are-
knowledge of
Those
that.
are locations that Savannah has noted on her map,
Oh.
but for shits and giggles, everybody has access to that map. But until you guys actually converse,
Mm-hmm.
you don't.
Since
know
she
what it
doesn't
is.
like to talk to me.
Oops.
Did he take the step pack, or is that just where he's been at?
Oh no, I just shoved him over there. Yeah, no, 100%.
Yeah. Neto's gonna just kind of like be hunched
Wow, the viewer
over
count is going up.
and just kind of like,
I haven't even done anything yet.
That's a lot
Okay.
of viewers. Hold on.
Hello, chat.
Hello,
I'm gonna
chat.
whisper to
Shut
Bear.
the fuck up. Y'all leave this man alone.
Okay, so first off, Neto is approaching Squall. Let's go ahead and start with that.
yeah, hand down, just kind of like trying to get to his eye level, and just kind of from a distance,
Are you offering him anything, or are you just?
Nope. palm down to the ground. You know, just kind of like
So
showing
you
no
saw the
hostility.
sun and you just were like, no, there's a bird.
Yeah, go ahead and roll
Sure.
animal handling. Let's see if Squaw has grown accustomed to your.
Ooh.
Wow. Okay, so you're approaching hands down.
Shit, better than the
trying to touch
horses.
him?
Well, not necessarily trying to touch him, just kind of get kind of closer to him and ask him a
Okay,
question.
I would say that you get within the 5 foot. Like he hasn't moved, but he is watching you very intently, like sketchily, like ready to make a move if you move too quickly.
Yeah, no, not even
I
like
would
coming
say
within.
right there.
Yeah, he'll keep the distance, good arm's length in between. He just kind of looks him dead in the eye and he wants to ask, "Dear sir, do you spit?"
What?
Oh god, no.
What?
Do you can you spit?
Squawk?
I need to know. I've been told there are two types of birds: those who spit and those that are swallow.
Ew!
Oh my god.
Squaw, and he's gonna walk away now. Yep. He's walking. Away. He
No,
doesn't
you
even
do not
understand
get to
your joke.
interact with the fucking bird if that is what you're gonna
Didn't
ask the bird.
Just doesn't. Nope.
Just Neto puts both hands on his hip, nods it down. Must be a swallow. and she walks back into camp.
Poor Squaw.
Amazing.
Hugs on Nymeria's clothing. What are you two doing?
Ooh, spicy.
Not like that. Oh my god. No, I just walk up to Nymeria and like tug on her sleeve or something like that.
Roll a strength check to see if you rip her clothes off.
I fucking support this shit.
I
You
don't
do.
know. I don't want the
Please
half elf.
So Nymeria, you feel a tug on your sleeve that you were not expecting, and
Should
whip
get a
around
little more
to see
alert,
Svenna
yeah.
there.
I'll be gone for like 2 seconds.
Curious question: how close is Svenna?
Within a couple feet.
Oh, I just
2
yeah,
feet,
I just
3
walked
feet,
over.
maybe. She's very close.
Okay,
She's close
okay.
enough to like
I was
lean
like-
over.
I was completely expecting her to be like right in the fucking face, like jump scare shit. But so yeah, so she's a little more alert now. She turns to look at Svenna and she goes, "Do you need something?"
Svenna points towards the source of light that isn't the sunset, and she says, "What is that?"
No idea. But we better get back to Methi before we investigate.
Investigate?
I assume it's nothing beneficial towards us. We should probably check it out, but I'm sure we're all tired and we're not in the best condition for a fight.
So we should sleep on it first.
Or at least reach the city.
Do you think we can do that tonight, or will we wait till morning?
How away are we from Methi right now?
Said like a day, right?
DM.
Yeah. It's you're approximately a day's slow journey from Methi because you are walking with, a bunch of ogres and people that are on foot. And while you are moving faster because of the ogres, I mean, if you were to take the horses, for example, you'd get there within a couple hours.
Okay.
That being said, one of those horses is getting 3 people on it, or Neto's just going to run alongside.
Nymeria gonna be like, we'd have to investigate it in a couple days. Going there would risk not only our lives, but the people around us. We need to get to the city fast.
As a clarification point, it's coming in the direction that glow is coming in the direction of Methi, like direct.
Oh, it is?
There you go.
Oh, my apologies.
Just so we're clear. 'cause
I was-
feel like there was some confusion here.
There was a little bit, yeah, no, my bad,
Okay.
my bad.
So to be clear, the glowing light is in the east, directly in the direction of Methi. Like you're heading towards that light.
Okay.
Alrighty,
My bad.
can I scratch a couple sentences then? Okay, backtracking a little bit,
Tugging on the sleeve, go.
she's gonna go ahead and be like, we'll just have to be cautious the more we get closer to it.
Okay. Svenna's gonna walk away in no general direction.
As a point of interest, you can actually walk around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Food time.
Whoa, you're gonna eat all our food!
Yeah, Neto's definitely going to be working on, a couple of rations, warming up the breads, anything to try and soften things apart.
Okay. So you're kind of what, like just warming the bread, you're not actually cooking.
Nope.
I'm
debating
finishing up
whether or not to
tending
have
to
you
the
do a
horse.
survival check to see if you burn it.
Easily, let's go.
Survival check with advantage because you're not actually cooking. You're just you're fine. But I was just waiting for that one though.
We'll see that artist and shit.
You have
Wow.
warmed it to perfection. It is a very great warmed up piece of hardtack bread.
That'll kind of like, as he's put this off on his little side thigh that he's sitting by the fire, reaching in his bag to grab some of his, krug butter that he has left over. He kind of
What
like
the fuck is that?
looks over towards Svenna, and
You can't melt those.
as he
Oh,
starts
God.
pulling it out and kind of like trying to chip off some of the
Pulling it
bread,
out.
he looks over at Svenna and just, sup? Goes back to his little dinner meal.
Sorry, what's happened?
Nothing. You're good.
Okay, cool.
We're getting ready for dinner. That's all.
Oh, is it a break?
No.
No.
Dinner.
Okay.
There you
Welcome
go.
back.
No one else was talking, so I wasn't sure.
No, we're in.
Okay.
So, did you share the bread and the Krug butter then?
Nope, I just said hello.
Where did he get crumbs?
My apologies.
Apparently, he still had it in his pack
Are you
this whole
sitting
time.
on the bowl?
Is there a bowl there? Oh,
In her defense, she was sitting first. And
Yeah,
yes,
but-
I
You
will
sat
come
on the
over.
bowl. Or you sat on Nymeria, got it. Okay.
I will gently, not gently, I will forcibly move her towards the edge of the rock.
Do you want to resist
on,
being
Blair.
shuffled?
I would like to resist slightly because I don't like being manhandled or rearranged.
This ain't a man, honey.
You don't?
It's a bull.
Sorry,
roll
animal.
opposing
Animal
strength
handle.
checks, please.
Rolling strength checks,
Wait, did you say strength?
Yep.
Animal handling.
Unfortunately,
She
this is a
has to
bronze
roll animal
situation.
Also realize I'm
Not
not
gonna
throwing
happen.
you off this rock.
He's
I'm
just
not
sort of
throwing you off this
he's
rock.
scooching you. So Rex comes over, stands behind the rock, and just kind of sees that you're taking up the center of the rock. Like this is your rock. You've claimed it, and he just sort of
My rock.
puts a hand on your side and scoots you. And you like try and hold on to the rock, but you can't find any purchase, and so you just kind of right over to the side. And Rex just sort of steps over the rock, sits down next to you.
She gives a defeated sigh, but she has a small side glare going.
Yeah. Point down. No book.
Not as of current. Watching the sky. And I go ahead and I gesture over to the light.
The fuck is that?
No idea.
That's the other sun.
Other son?
Fucking
Yeah,
idiot.
we got
When
a
the
second one
fuck
that came
that
up.
Get there.
Tonight it was there when we're coming up. It's the second rising. You know, I'm real surprised it took forever. It should be coming around and make not more night.
What?
Pretty great.
That's in the direction of the city. What the fuck is that?
No, that's east where the sun rises.
So that. Visibly confused. Which one of these is the actual sun?
I'm going to glare at Neto for his incompetence.
There's no incompetence. This is perfectly competent. Neto's just kind of got both his arms crossed over, pointing in both directions, and he's just like, "The both suns. So which sun did you want? The old sun or the new sun? Because you can have more than one sun. I think you know how that works.
I hate to break it to you, buddy. That is not a sun.
Which sun?
Yeah.
Because there's definitely at least one. We've had one for a while, but we have a new one.
She pauses. She
Funnies.
gives a very slow blink. She gestures to the light towards Methi. Not a real sun.
Yeah.
Have you
That's
checked?
not right.
I need to go up there and climb to check when it comes up, but like it's still on the horizon. You wouldn't be able to tell if it's a sun or not.
Make a perception to tell if it's moving
It's
towards
very
us or if
clearly
it's
not
just
a sun.
stagnant.
The light? Go ahead
Yeah.
and roll a perception.
Appreciate it. Not that I can fucking see
But
shit.
the sun
well, I
makes
mean, you've
light.
been alerted to its presence, so yes, now you see it.
Now I
that-
see it,
That
yeah.
being said, you've just barely noticed it, so you have no frame of reference whether it's been moving or not.
Got it.
It's the sun makes light, and it's coming from the east. It's got to be the sun, right?
Yeah, we're gonna need to get you a compass and a new brain.
Are you telling me that's not east? I'm pretty sure that's east.
Alright. That's the city. That's
Yeah.
not normal.
Well, no, of course not normal. It's a new sun.
Y'all noticed this how long ago?
How
Just kinda
long
looks
until
around the
it shot up
campfire.
in the sky? Because we did see it, right?
When I was first putting my bag
to be
down.
specific about the appearance of the light, during the day as you were traveling east, it just looked like normal daylight. Like you couldn't tell it was there if
Okay.
it was there at that time. But as the sun has set in the west and it's started to get dark, that portion of the sky is staying lit.
Yeah, I
Pretty-
noticed when I first set my bag down next to the tent and I was grabbing my hairbrush that I saw the stuff. And I had the second sun coming up before, and I just thought yours took a while to come around. So
You
Yeah.
pointing at Neto. Eat your food. Let the grown-ups talk.
To the bowl, Nymeria is going to look and just be like, I'm pretty sure it's been there ever since the sun started to set.
I thought that was the
Fuck.
sun.
Not you.
Glare over at other small child. You eat too.
We can't have two
Yes.
incompetent people in this group, please.
I mean, where I'm from, we only had one sun, but
You
if
said
I'm
we're
from-
about. How hard of a ride would we be for Methi at this point? Because I'm
We do
assuming
two
general
suns.
direction and
Yes,
distance of Star, yeah, about half a day's hard
I
ride.
would like to
because
say-
you
Or
are
only a
moving
couple
very
hours.
slowly because of the amount of people that you have
Okay.
walking. So if you guys were to take the horses,
Right.
I'm gonna go ahead and say because the women of the group are all fairly tiny in comparison to you two motherfuckers.
We
y'all
can
could
ride
probably
them like
share two
horses.
horses.
She said.
Okay. I was about to say, like, I'll make an athletics check to keep up with the horses because I have a relatively good sprint speed.
In regards to what Svenna said on In My World, like she only had one son, Nymeria is going to kind of process that and be like, okay, fine, you get an excuse. But he does not.
But the thing with the, huh?
But you've been with us for longer than she has.
Yeah, but I don't know how your sons work. My sons were weird. We had a
There's
green
not a
son
second-
too.
Where
Are
are
you
you
done
from?
You
eating?
had a green son.
We're not
Yeah,
elaborating on that.
I had a
You're
green
not.
son, and there was a one that moved around a lot. So I thought that hell, my leader was a son. She was the one that gave us our. Damn.
Yeah, food. Keep eating, please. Bookworm.
Svenna's gonna look straight at Neto and ask, "Are you not from here either?"
No, I didn't come from the forest.
You have more than one son?
Yeah. Sometimes.
Little one, you cast light all the time. What the fuck is that? Yours are usually really quick, zappy, and stares down at his chest that has a remnant of a little burn patch. And it kind of stings.
Can I roll
You got any
perception
idea what
to
the
see
fuck that is?
what's that?
Just because I cast light doesn't mean I
To
know.
see if you catch
that much
what they're
about it.
saying.
To
Wait,
see
does
if
it-
I catch him staring at his chest.
Is it like an
If you're
actual
if you're
light or?
talking to
Oh,
Neto,
wait.
then and he looked at his chest, I feel like you would have seen that.
No, Rex did.
Oh, apologies.
Because Rex was talking to Borea about her like lightning bolts and stuff, and then he said he looked down at his chest and there's like a little sear patch on him.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll, because you'd have to put the dots together. So yeah, go ahead and roll a perception to see. It might be insight.
Aw.
You
That's
don't know
sad.
shit.
You don't know anything.
No.
Damn.
I guess your
plus
perception so high. What the
Mhm.
fuck?
Yeah.
Choose
You
a
do
plus
notice there's a
8.
darker patch
Oh, I
of fur
like
on
it.
Rex, but you're not putting it together.
Mm-hmm.
Is the light like a warmer color or an actual light color?
Coming from the east,
Yeah.
it looks reddish and flickering, as if perhaps something is on fire.
Oh!
I'll say
Yeah.
it looks more like fire to me.
I'm gonna get
Alright.
startled
But-
at that. I don't like fire.
But aren't all suns made of fire?
Just glares over. Are
There's.
you done
I,
eating yet?
yes. I had the thing with.
You son of a bitch.
I remember
We've been through
they
this.
made the stuff with the ball, and they said it was made of fire. I remember that at least.
Don't you watch the sunrise all the time? How do you not know it sets in the
No,
west?
I was told not to look at the sun. You can look near it, but not at it. I remember.
Okay.
But even the sun doesn't flicker like fire, right?
But it's made of fire, though, right? It's hot. It's warm.
But it shines like a light bulb. There's no flickering.
A what?
All right.
Oh, are there light bulbs in this world? I don't know.
All right, while they're doing all this, I'm gonna get up and just I'm gonna tell Bookworm and Little One, be like, I'm gonna go let the ogres know so they can protect the little people.
Sounds like
But
a good idea.
we probably need to go take a look at that before we bring half a defenseless village and a ton of fucking what should be monsters.
I'm gonna
I'll go
stand
with
up.
him. I'll probably talk to the Mario guy while he talks to the ogres.
Yeah, I'm going with them.
Okay,
No,
so
You're
who's all-
talking about sons.
Who's all
Yeah,
approaching the ogres and villagers? Because at this point, they're sort of camping like akin to each other. They've gotten used to each other on the walk here.
We're bonding.
It's adorable.
Nedo's just kind of like looking down at his fingers and thinking, kind of mumbling to himself.
He should be happy. He ain't mumbling. He's like, fuck, there's 2 sons now. He going off, bro.
Okay, so
Yeah, maybe
Beret
he
and
should be
Rex
happy.
are going. Got it. So
Yeah.
Beret and Rex.
Anna did say she wanted to go.
Yeah, I think Svenna, you said you would obviously see us getting up and walking away.
Yeah.
You'd join us.
You
Oh,
definitely
okay,
just
okay.
move your character to join them, so I know who's going. All right, so
Well, you said I was talking to Neto. I wasn't sure if that was
you
at the
can get
same
up and
time
leave
or not.
Neto. It's okay.
Okay.
No, they're just like,
Fine, he's
so,
just eating
these
bread.
sons, and you just get up and walk away.
What's up?
Nedo's gonna look up at Nymeria after leaving his hand, just like a light bulb or flower, a flower of light, and just kind of like
His brain is broken.
holding his
I have
hands
no
out,
idea.
confused.
He's just stuck there.
Hey, you too. You might want to ready the horses while we're doing this.
On it.
But there's,
So,
I don't have a flower that makes light.
Into the fucking
a
darkness.
couple of things that are happening currently. First thing,
Into the
we'll start
darkness.
with the 3 that are going into the darkness. So Svenna, Rex, and Borea, you are approaching Tholam and Mario, who are currently engaged in conversation. Both camps seem to be getting along, and there is actually one of those colored rocks being thrown.
Yeah.
There's some cheering coming from the humans, and the ogres are like, "Oh!" But everybody seems to be in good spirits. So as you approach Thulam and Mario, they sort of stop their conversation and kind of wait for you guys to step up.
I'm not. So we approach Thulam.
Yeah, so I guess me and you are gonna approach Thulam.
Yeah. I'm gonna like skip over to Thulam. I'm gonna pat him on the leg because that's height appropriate.
That
And,
is very
uh,
height appropriate.
That
I'm
is
gonna-
leg.
I'm gonna point east, and I'm gonna be like, "Can you see that? Do you see that?"
What I'm looking for?
It's
The light.
it's like a red light. Yeah. Oh, also this would be in giant.
Presumably, yeah. So you point off in the direction, right, of the light, and Thulam looks. He looks at it, looking at the trees, and he's like not looking up at the light for a minute, and he sort of like has to follow your hand as you point upward. And he's like, "Oh, that bright! It like sunshine."
Yeah, like a sun.
No, God damn it.
What about? That's bright. Why bright? He looks at Svenna.
I don't know. Do you know what it is?
Wrong question.
He thinks really hard, and you
Oh,
can
no,
see
he's
how
gonna take
hard he's
psychic damage.
thinking. Like it's straight difficult for him. But he eventually he gets an idea, and you see his face light up, and he goes, "Nighttime over! It's sun!"
God fucking damn it.
Sven's gonna think about this. Kind of thinking emoji, hand on chin.
While she thinks about it, Bray is just gonna interrupt and be like, "We're gonna go check it out. Would you be able to look after the villagers while we're gone?"
Mario kind of looks at you and is like, looks at the ogre, and he looks back at you. He's like, he doesn't say anything. He just keeps looking between the two. He's like, you leave
What kind
me
of
here,
look
you
is it, or is he
babysat?"
just looking?
Like incredulous.
Definitely
mean-
won't acknowledge it. I'll just nod.
Did you want to come? Svenna says to Mario.
That is such a better offer.
No, I'm good. You just let us know if it's safe. We'll stay here with Thulam, and he pats Thulam on like the lower forearm because that's where he can reach. And Thulam looks real happy. Does a little like. Everybody seems to be very friendly now.
I'll just say have fun, guys, and I'll head back to like our part of the camp.
Okay.
What's
Any
Rex
additional
doing?
conversation between you guys?
Rex.
Rex is dead, apparently.
Rex is always dead.
He does appear to have died.
Let's assume Rex is walking back.
He just stood there though.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna shove him over.
I'm gonna go with them.
Wonderful. So before you guys come back, as those three walked away, Nymeria and Netto, you were left in the camp. Trying to think. So Nymeria, you got up immediately to do the horses, to take care of the horses, and then Netto, what did you do?
Working on mic issues, apparently.
Apparently.
Hold on. What?
Welcome back. So you're back now.
Hey, how's that? Better. Okay. Yeah, no, sorry, apparently my mic came out. Neto wants to walk to the
mics
edge.
are breaking.
And he's gonna take his 20 to climb up one of the tallest trees he can. He's gonna be carried off into the direction of the rising sun and try and get a better look at it.
Okay. So Nymeria asks for help. Netto goes off to a tree. Hi. Go ahead and roll.
He kind of groans.
I didn't hear Nymeria answer nothing.
It was via
available.
text. But yeah. Anyway, so Nymeria, you see Netto walking off towards a tree as you are currently saddling up horses and such.
She's gonna kind of give a groan of disappointment, but she's gonna leave it. She's not gonna try to get his attention again.
Okay. Netto, go ahead and roll athletics for the tree climbing. Woo. It's crazy.
Nice.
You do manage to really easily kind of swing up the tree, climb it all the way to the tippy top, and the tree kind of gets a little scraggly up towards the top and leans a little bit. But you do not mind. And so at the top of the tree, you choose one of the bigger ones, and you manage to look out and see Methi off in the distance. It looks like Methi is glowing a little bit. You see maybe some very teeny tiny pinpricks that might be people along the wall. It's hard to tell from here.
Can I give a better perception check, or can I go for a nature check to tell whether or not that's a sun in town?
You know what? Let's go ahead and say roll a nature check to see if it's a sun. I was really worried you were going to roll like under a 5. But no, it is not a sun. You're very disappointed when you realize that it's not, in fact, a sun. But you are now concerned because it's not a sun and it's really bright over there.
Yeah, no, he's just gonna start shouting down to Nymeria. No context, and just like, it's not sun, but it looks warm. I don't like that.
Oh, interesting. Can you give me a hand?
I don't have any other than the 2 I got. I don't. Where do I get one? But no, you should see this. There's the thing with the stuff.
Oh yeah, no, I
And
see
it's-
that. I see that. That's real
No,
cool.
you
Real
should-
cool.
you- no, but it's not. I think I don't know, people, but there's stuff. They're moving.
Nymeria, specifically for this, because it's you, will you roll an insight check? Because
Telepathic
you and,
connection.
you and Neto have that weird connection now. And I kind of enjoy it. Okay, so you are able to discern that it is indeed not a sun, and that there is a bright light coming from Methi, and it looks like little people running around on maybe the wall, maybe the outside. Maybe there's some fire in that direction. But that's all Neto was able to make out, and now you know that.
She just kind of pause a little bit towards the little people part, and she goes, "What do you mean there's people?"
But like, there's people with the stuff, and like, I don't know. It's not a sun though. That's for sure.
Kind of gives a small nod, notes the concept of movement, and then goes, "Okay, can you be productive now? Can you help me with the horses?"
Right now?
Yes, right
Yeah,
now.
Yeah, Neto's gonna jump out of the tree.
Just straight jump out of the tree.
Jump out of the tree.
Tall ass tree.
Jump out of the tree.
Athletics.
Whatchamacallit is
Superhero
better than a one.
landing.
Okay, yeah, that's not quite superhero, but you do land on both feet and then like crouch into a crunchy
Humble.
position, little roll thing going on. It's very Cirque du Soleil kind of.
Yeah, to kind of bend the tree halfway down, like, come in at least,
Absolutely.
and tumble down and kind of take his little half steps over.
All right, so you two are prepping the horses.
As he walks up, he kind of like puts his hand on his knee and just damn. Hey, yeah, what'd you need?
The horses. I need help with the horses.
Do you lift them? This
No,
one's kind of
no,
stubborn.
No, see, here's the thing. You want to look at them real fast? Do you see what I'm doing?
Looking.
I'm prepping them for travel. And your
Wait.
aid would be helpful.
I have some band-aids in my pack. I can grab you. Do they hurt?
No,
Why do I need to aid?
no.
You need me to aid them second aid? I've heard of first aid, but
Neto?
Roll insight.
Look at me.
Oh no.
Nope, he don't get it. He thinks
She's
you
going
want
to,
help with the horses to bandage them.
When she goes ahead and like tightens one of the saddles, she's gonna be like this, like bags and food
Meadows.
and things to go on the horses, ready for travel. We're going.
he's opening
And
both
we're
his
taking
palms to in front of him, just like, where do you want hands? You
Neto.
asked for hands.
No, it was a figure of fucking speech.
Why are we fucking speech?
At which point, the other three have started to walk up.
She like puts her head in her hands for a moment, like a hand on the bridge of her nose, like.
Oh god, the stupid one's broken the bookworm.
It was only a matter of time.
Neto places both his hands on the horse's neck and just kind of starts patting it down. And just like this.
No, not like that.
I
What do
knew
you-
it was too big of a task for him.
What do you need,
I'll
woman?
walk over
She's
to
gonna go
Nymeria.
ahead and look over to like the other three. He's like, can you guys help me explain to this imbecile the
No.
properties of getting a horse ready?
I'd have
Oh,
more
like-
process talking to the fucking tent or talking to a tree. That ain't
Oh.
worth my time.
I've noticed.
Wait, you can. What language is that?
What?
He's talking to a tree.
It'd be. Wait. What'd it
You want to talk to trees too? Come here. More like get them like as if you're explaining to a child. Like we're gonna crouch down. I'm guessing it's a little brush or something next to us because the horses were over here.
Hooks
my
his
arm
arm
around.
over.
Yep. Hooking my arm right over you, pointing to the tree, pointing to the low bush. The leaves can listen.
Ooh.
Yeah. You know that weird speech? You just kind of mumble things at them.
Wait, I've peed on this bush. He's gonna yell at
Oh.
me.
Did you? Oh,
be? Gonna
yeah.
be angry at me.
He is
No.
super angry. You see how the leaves are kind of flourishing? And I'm gonna do a performance check to like literally be wiggling the bush at the bottom to like shake it up.
Please.
This ain't gonna work, but I'm gonna try it.
Do it.
Oh my god.
No.
To make him think this bush is fucking just going for him.
Okay.
Brother, you have really upset this bush. You see how bad it's shaking? Oh my god, just listen to what it's saying. Just listen.
Speak push.
You do speak bush, just listen harder.
What?
Listen harder, talk to it, atone for your sins.
I'm sorry,
As I'm gonna
Bush.
fucking take a step away and finish the fucking other horse. And just let him sit here and mutter to a bush or to himself, whichever one. You think that bush is a fucking god now.
Yep, 100%. Just Neto's down almost on all fours, just like elbows inches off the ground. Just kind of, I'm sorry, I didn't. But there was the stuff, and I really had to go. My god.
Nymeria is totally kind of looking over at Berea and Svenna being like, do you see this?
I want to point out
Am
that
I going-
Brea's like doubled over laughing. She's dying.
Nymeria kind of has a hand on the horn of the saddle, just kind of like leaning on the horse a little bit, and she has like one eyebrow raised as she kind of watches with an amused expression.
Do I know that the bush moving was Rex?
You can try.
I'm gonna say y'all saw that.
He has 18 passive perception. She should.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Svenna sees everything. So yes, you did see Rex shake the bush, and Neto not see him shake the bush.
Can I make a religion check to have a new god?
Oh my god.
The bush son.
Son of Bush, devourer of sunlight.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, why not?
You know,
Let's go
there are
for it.
too many
Sounds
suns
great.
these
I'm
days,
on
but this
board.
bush, oh my god.
You are very devout to the sun, but if you weren't, you would change religions to the bush.
I believe in this
I
bush.
went married out of
Caretaker of
fuck this
sunlight.
bush.
I'm assuming I'm done
That's what this
prepping this horse by
context is.
now. And then I'm gonna walk back over, put my hands on his shoulders. Brother, it's time to let the bush be. I think it's calmed down. See how it's not frilling up anymore?
I apologize to it this entire time, but he hasn't said anything back. He still must. This
Here,
oh,
listen.
wait. No,
Listen.
this is when they need alone time, isn't it? Oh
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my
Yeah,
battle
like-
sister get mad a lot too, and she needed alone time.
Yeah,
Um,
I think we should leave this one alone for
Can
a
I?
bit.
Do you have any presents for him? I give gifts to our god. I don't what does a bush need?
Yes, here. And I'm gonna pick up like a fucking berry or some twig that's near me. This will please him because it'll know that you care for his dead and his offspring.
And Ned's just gonna have it in his hands. Grab, is it berry or twig? Pick.
Berry.
Yeah, he's gonna take it and just kind of hold it over the bush and kind of squeeze it to pop it, rub it between his fingers and drop it down, and then just kind of he'll hold his his index and thumb up and just look at Rex like this. Is that good?
Yes. You have given him nutrition. Fucking cannibalistic goddamn bush.
Right. Meadows gives this nod, stands up with Rex, and just kind of turns around with berry juice still in his finger. And
As he turns around, can I shake the bush?
Oh my god.
With prestidigitation?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a cantrip! Oh my god, yes.
If not, I
Yeah.
can use Mage
This is
Hand.
so great.
Yes,
This is
you
so
can.
great. This is why I play this game.
Also, Brea's fully doubled over laughing, and she quickly just flicks her hand to do it.
I just imagine her snapping up straight.
I'm gonna say that he definitely does not notice you because he's very focused on the berry and the bush. And so, what does the bush do exactly?
It just shakes a lot more aggressively than before.
Okay.
Pleased with his gifts.
Insight.
Shaking bush.
Insight.
Are you trying to figure out if the bush wants something? What are you trying to do?
Angry. Yeah. Angry or happy.
He's doing his happy
Insight.
little shakes.
Insight or nature. Blaine.
I don't know. Whatever
Dude.
roll will get the bull to go over to you and say brother again.
Brother.
No. This bush This bush is either really happy or really angry, but you need to like not mess with the bush anymore. That's what you get from this.
Fully jump back and just kind of look at Rex. I'm just like, I put my hand on like the horse. I'm just like, Rex, what is it? What? What is it?
Brother, it's happy. This is a happy dance. And I'm just gonna kind of look over my shoulder at Berea, just kind of like shrug my shoulders, and then be like, this horse, get on this horse. We're going. You have satisfied the bush god. Get on the horse. We ride for not your god, sun, light, fire thing. I don't know what the fuck it is. We need to go check.
No, the east, not a sun. Definitely not a sun. I looked at it. Definitely not a sun. Very, bright. Not a sun though, for sure.
Was it fire?
Yeah, sure.
But fires are
Let's
usually
ride.
smaller.
He did mention there was people around it.
Maybe there were things. Or,
That's fucking news to me.
well, I mean,
What do you mean? There's people? You could.
I know
see
people don't normally go into fires, but like there were lines and people.
At
was
this
looking
point,
in.
I've seen shit fall out of portals in the sky, to include you. I'm not surprised that people are running into this fire at this point.
Nothing is off the list anymore.
See?
What
Bookworm
list?
knows.
You don't need to worry about the list.
We're making a
It'll
list.
hurt your head.
Alright.
Can I ride with Nymeria?
Well, one of the horses is getting 3 people, and I think that
Didn't we have the
technically
2
speaking,
bigger ones and the 3 smaller ones?
I think Svenna could probably manage to get on either horse without adding enough.
No,
weight
Nettle
for the
could
whole
walk. You know what I
horse.
mean? Like,
He could.
I can
How-
have my own horse. 3
Savannah,
of them
how
on
big
the...
are you?
5 foot.
feet.
Well, both Nymeria and Beret are like 5'10", 5'11", right?
Right.
Something. I don't remember.
if you want to share this horse, I'm sorry, but you got to be behind me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, preferably, one of you has to be in front, one of you has to be behind. Y'all are both
Nymeria,
got
you
side
can go in
saddle.
front.
Neto's still just kind of standing by the horse that he was told to get on, just kind of like looking side
Yeah.
to side, waiting.
At this point, I'm gonna fucking grab Nymeria, put her in front of me, and then reach for Svenna to throw her on the back and be like, we've waited long enough. It's time to go. And look
Yeah,
at
I'll-
Berea. Jump
yeah.
on the horse. Let's go.
I was about to. Calm down.
Hurry
The
up.
dishes.
Yeah, I'll go get on the horse and say, Netto, get on the horse.
So,
Yep.
all right. So with everybody kind of with everybody on the horses, one horse is now sharing 3 people, and you can tell you're probably gonna need to pick up some more horses in the future, but for now this will do. You all begin riding. How fast are you going towards Methi?
As fast.
Faster than a gallop, but not sprinting.
Cancel that.
Like, ain't trying to kill these horses, but fast enough to where a sprinting human would have a hard time keeping up.
Yes, Ford is correct. It is a canter.
I was gonna
Canter.
say, yeah, canter is what we're looking
Ugh.
for. So,
Gross.
in a canter,
Horse.
you all begin making your way eastwards towards Methi. At this point, by the time you finally left after the bush god shenanigans, if it was 7-ish around when you noticed the light, I'd probably say it's around 8 or so when you leave. So only about an hour, which is fine. The ride takes you until about 10 or 11, let's say about 11 o'clock. Like, the moon is high. And as you get closer and closer to Methi, you're within maybe a half a mile, and you do hear some sort of sounds of battle in the distance towards Methi. The light has grown brighter. There is definitely some kind of fire, and there's smoke now that you can see as you approach and as you exit the trees that you're riding through. It becomes much more obvious to you.
At the tree line.
Yeah.
At the tree line, I'm gonna stop our horse. At
Yeah.
the least.
Can I
As a-
stand up on the back of the saddle and like try and get a more of a look?
Okay, go ahead and roll perception for me.
Use the fucking Minotaur as a balancing.
About
like,
to
set.
say,
Can I
be like,
also roll
if you're,
Passive is
perception?
higher though.
if you're
Yeah.
only 4 feet or 5 feet tall, the Minotaur is 7 foot. You might have a better chance of just crawling on top of him than trying to look over his shoulder.
I feel like that just made Nymeria incredibly nervous because if she topples, she'll probably go forward.
Yeah.
I mean, we on the horse still. She gonna topple the damn horse.
I mean, yeah, I
I'm
could
gonna die.
try and climb up on your shoulders for a
Yeah.
better look.
Yeah,
Want
just
to try
climb on
that?
top.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Acrobatics and then perception.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
She is.
Can
doing
I have
Damn.
perception with advantage then?
What
God
laugh
damn.
was that?
Oh,
No, I think just regular perception.
I definitely thought that was a 1.
So you managed
Yeah, I
to
heard that's
deftly
nice.
climb up the back of the Minotaur and stand on his shoulders. Nymeria keeps looking up really like nervously because she thinks you're gonna fall, but you managed to just get on there. And it's like you've been riding bulls your entire life.
That's what she said.
Oh, whoa. Pause.
That's mine.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Wait, what?
Nothing. No, don't worry about it.
Amazing.
I'm gonna tell you right now, you're about to get this poor minute. Rex is literally gonna be like looking up and then looking down just between the two of you, trying not to fucking die. Also, he has no idea where to place his hands. You can tell that.
On the reins. Completely.
I know
around
where.
Nymeria.
He's just staring straight
Yeah,
forward.
listen to the
Zero
DM.
interaction between these two. Except, yeah. Anyway,
What you see, girly?
so
What do I
Savannah,
see?
at the edge of the tree line, you haven't been to Methi. However, the edge of the tree line is probably about half a mile out from the palisades that make up the walls of the city.
Hmm.
The palisades have towers strategically placed along the edges. And there's lighting coming from each one of the towers, lighting up a small area in front. The scene in front of you. In front of you, you see a large amount of different sized, horned, clawed, wrinkly, sagging skin, demonic figures prowling about the outside of the gates. Atop the palisade, along a walkway, you see the city's guard loading and firing crossbows, pushing them off. The ones that climb up, they're pushing them off before they can climb over the wall into the town. The guards are listening to the orders of what seems to be one particular guard who has a different colored insignia on his chest plate that you can see from here. Because, you rolled a 15. You don't recognize him, but other people might.
Oh no, it's the guard we never went back to.
Standing atop one of the towers nearest the gate, you see a woman in a flowing kind of robe. It might be easier just
Get the picture?
yeah,
You got a picture?
Yeah, because Savannah's like the one looking.
Yeah, I just wanted to clarify because I did kind of get in my headspace of taking notes and then I forget everything that happens.
Yeah,
That's
trust
how
me,
that
you'd be
works,
doing
yeah.
that on the ride too.
The nice thing is that we actually have this all recorded now.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
All right, preload the scene. What I
don't
would
like
like
this.
to know
You're loading.
is on the yeah, we're gonna do formation in a minute, but for now,
Oh god, everything broke for a second. Okay.
Yeah, I was
we're
just
live
about
now.
to say, I'm like, did you load it? It said it loaded.
It's Lafia! Oh my god!
Barry!
Oh, Barry's gonna die. You mean Joe?
Joe.
They all.
You too.
So,
Have I been spelling
atop-
Lafia wrong this whole time?
Probably. I never.
Yeah,
told
no,
you
I
how
have
to
to.
say
I've literally been.
it.
I wrote her down as Leaf once.
Oop.
And I kind of stuck with it.
We're just gonna go with that. So, standing atop one of the towers nearest the gates is a recognizable figure to the rest of the party. But for you, Svenna, it is a woman in a robe with flowing red hair.
She's hotter than I remembered.
Yeah, I imagined her as an old office worker.
Okay, that's like.
She's younger. She's probably
Damn.
maybe in her early 30s.
Oh, so she's younger
golden-
than me. You know,
golden
I could.
trimmed robes that are otherwise dark colors like blacks or brown. Her fists are engulfed in flame as she stands atop one of these towers. And I don't have an actual icon for fire, but there is fire located all around the area.
Ooh, okay.
Or just like
Imagination,
randomly
we got
spotted,
this.
or is
Yeah,
the whole
you know
area
what,
fire?
Actually, it occurs to me I could do this.
The circles.
Yeah,
You can draw it. Use draw tool.
these things.
Wait. I could draw it. You
Those
got
are
like
all
50
fire?
cents.
So this is all fire.
Do we all see like at least like the demons and stuff, or is this all just Svenna?
Do you see? Sorry, what?
What do we see? Cause like Svenna sees.
So Svenna, this is the scene that you see. You see demons assaulting the palisades in droves. You see guards firing them off, kicking them off the walls, and you see a mage atop a tower with red hair, gold robes, blasting fire in bolts towards them. You can tell the rest of the group that.
Okay. I'll say that the town is on fire. There's demons, and there's
No.
a wizard fighting them at the top of the tower.
How many
Everything's on
demons?
fire. Oh,
Get down
how
off
many
the treetop.
demons?
Stow the horses. Live for this shit.
Yeah, I'll definitely
Let's
go
go.
off and like poke my head out. Cause like, are we in trees? We're in trees. I'll like look out.
You are at the edge of the trees a half mile out, so you have time to get into formation as you approach. So why don't you go ahead and give me a formation right around the area you are, which is on that road.
Do we get to have
I do have
actions
a
before we roll
question,
initiative?
Blaine.
Because they don't know we're here.
Depends on what you guys do.
I have a question, Blaine.
What's your question?
Am I allowed to use the rapier I picked up? Because since we haven't identified it, it's not in my inventory, but am I allowed to use it in combat regardless? Because I wouldn't know what it does, but it's still a stabby thing.
I'm gonna,
She could try it.
You know what? We're just gonna give it to you. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm a good god.
DM.
Are we sure
I
about
can
that?
toy with it. I can slowly kind of figure out what the fuck it does by killing people.
Very best if you guys jump the wall because of, you know, the fire.
Don't worry.
I'm about to say,
I'll,
is that fire lit?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess they should all have like actual lighting, but I don't want to put too much lighting in because it'll break people's computers.
None, sir.
So as long as you know there's fire, I might move one light source so it's not just pitch black over here. Though.
I didn't mean to do that.
Okay, there we go. Yeah,
Nice.
that. Yeah, I'll definitely be up front.
Yeah, like I think that's fine because you all know what it is.
Mhm.
How tall are the stumps?
The stumps are probably. I gotta like visually see it in my head over here. They're probably like 2 feet, maybe-ish.
Oh, that one has
How tall is
wings.
this rock?
And the rock walls?
The rock walls are probably about 10 feet.
And this rock?
Which rock? Sorry.
I'm pinging it.
Oh, I was not seeing.
Bottom side of the map.
Oh, do you
if
see
the
that
wall
motherfucker
is
with
about
wings?
10 feet high, I would also call that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are
that-
two of
that's
them with
probably what
wings.
mine is as well.
Bro, are they friendly? I would love to just, have a conversation.
You can try. You know
Maria's
Abyssal.
got an issue with demons.
You better summon
Sorry
your boy.
about
That's all I'm gonna say.
All right, so
We're gonna meet
one
up on
last
this
thing I
one.
need to point out that I did not because it didn't occur to me until right now. Another thing that you see Actually, this is what everybody would see, to be clear. Is off to the side here. Go ahead and put it right over here. This little rectangle, let me mark it. Top side of the map. That is a legitimate portal, but instead of being located in the sky as a rip into the sky, it's actually built up from the ground. The portal itself seems to have burst forth from the ground, and instead of it being a color you're familiar with, the color is green.
Oh.
Green?
Book!
Like,
Mark
the
Electric
color!
landing their things.
As you see this portal and approach and get into your formation, you see more of these demons run out, like so.
Oh, fuck.
So whatever the portal is, demons come from this one, too.
Shit, my fucking notes just broke.
Great timing.
Alright, so what I would say is everybody can take one action if you
Do we
want
do it
to
now?
engage. We'll do it. You guys can tell me everything, and then we'll do them all before we begin combat.
Okay.
Okay, hold on, wait, I gotta click on myself. Can I go ahead and, not, like, fully attack, but go ahead and use my Crimson Right?
Yep, that'll be your action.
Where are you running to there?
Weak. That's rough. Wait, no, that's how much damage you take, right?
Yeah, that's how much damage I take.
Oh, it doesn't affect how much damage you do, though.
It does 1 extra damage.
Oh,
That-
that's rough.
So, not the best go, but I am gonna use it on, Moon Dancer.
Yep, okay.
So why are you drawing lines?
I know.
Yeah,
I'm
what are you
also-
doing?
Like, what's happening, Sal?
Oh, sorry. I was like trying to like. I was looking at how much walking distance I have.
Damage away from
Oh,
me.
you
I
have
can't tell.
30, right? Is it 30 or
Yeah.
35?
I wasn't
remember.
sure if I had an extra.
Oh,
thing
there
that
we
was
go.
on.
1 damage off.
Is anyone else
That-
doing other things? Because I want to plan around other people.
you
Yeah,
gonna
no.
allow me? Can I rush that one?
Yeah. Yeah, I would
Through the
say,
fucking fire.
depending on what you're doing, are you going to rush them, or are you going to sneak up on it?
Oh, are we not visible?
Right now, you're not
With-
noticed. So no one, you're
eh.
not in combat. So you get 1, like, free action.
Okay, actually no, I am gonna rush it because I'm gonna gore him. Essentially, I'm gonna try and goring horns him and throw him backwards towards us.
Nice. Okay, yeah, I'd count that as 1 singular move, yeah.
Question, is this not a circle of fire in front of us, or is it just kind of an area of patchy fire?
That is fire. So you're going to be running through fire and taking damage because of that.
I thought it was a torch. All right, never mind. Hold on.
If you
Yeah.
start from the other
Okay.
side,
It's
just
Hold
try
like
and,
fucking
jump
like sunblast.
Maybe we could do something better with that. I don't have like a token for fire.
We
so-
know
I
what
get
it
that.
is. It's fine.
That's what I'm asking. It's not like continuous fire to burn and kill it, anything. It's more of just patchy, smoldering. What?
Oh yeah, something you take damage and
it
you
would
stand
be a
in it, or are you
legitimate
gonna make
fire
me?
in that space?
Okay.
Surely you can go to move around it though.
Yeah, I got too much goddamn fur to be playing with that shit. Yeah, you're gonna fucking dark gray minotaur is gonna turn into a fucking flaming red bull with pissed off horns. You seen Hellboy, right?
Yes, I have.
You're gonna make me lose all my fur in this one.
And then you're gonna gain a lot of cats.
So many kitties.
So many kitties.
What is devolving at this point?
I
We're
don't know
talking
what's
about
happening.
Hellboy.
For my action,
Okay.
I'm gonna use Psychic Whispers on Nymeria and Berea.
Haha!
What does it do?
She can talk to us telepathically.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's like
right.
a three-way.
You
Three-way
have to roll, yeah.
That's only
and then-
25 feet.
Yeah.
I can
That's
Misty
how
Step
much
How
that.
time.
long?
Yeah.
you
So
only get 2 people.
features- Yeah.
Because
I only
it's a
have 2
proficiency
people, right?
bonus though, isn't it? So she gets 3 now.
Did
I
I
don't
get
know
another
how it
proficiency
works.
bonus?
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you
it's
hit level
3 now.
5, you get another proficient. You get another +1 to proficiency.
So who do you want to leave out?
I will leave out.
You don't need the headache of connecting to my brain.
No, we don't want to deal with him during a fight.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna leave out Neto because Rex.
Having
I
to
feel like
explain the telepathy to him would be the most confusing.
No, you would spend 3 turns just trying to explain how you're able to talk to him without your mouth moving.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for Psychic Whispers.
Okay, go
Right?
ahead and roll for that.
Oh, it says it's run out of its designed attribute.
That might be due to the.
Because it should
On
still
your
consume
attribute
psionic
page,
energy.
are they all full? Like, it's attributes, you have all your skills, then on the right side you have, like, psionic
Oh.
die and stuff like that.
Yeah, no, you should be good now. Try it again. If it doesn't work.
There we go.
What the fuck is
2
that?
hours of telepathy.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Between the women.
Everyone except Neto.
Yeah, so I have
Oh,
Rex.
it's
a woman.
too?
Yeah.
If
My
I have 3
apologies.
proficiency. Oh yeah, I do
Oh.
You
have
can be a
3
woman.
My bad. I thought it was 3 total. That's my bad. Okay, so Rex, you're gonna rush like that.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll allow that. Iberia is casting Crimson Right. Svenna is casting Telepathy. Berea, what are you doing?
I'll do that. And go like that. Did I put it down? I put it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. I think you can move it though.
I want it there.
What the fuck is that?
That's a custom spell, my dude.
Not a fireball.
It's not a fireball, what do you
It's
mean?
It's not a fireball and it's not light?
It's
It's
nice.
definitely
What is
not a
this?
fireball. I get to put down a measured template.
So because Berea is ice oriented, we just changed it.
Dude, Rex is like literally 5 feet away.
I know, he's like jumping
No.
on the edge.
Flash in front of him.
This is fucking. You know what this is? This is Anivia's fucking wall coming up in front of me.
That's
like,
goddamn abuse.
I was in the middle of something! Yeah, you.
Okay, this is gonna be a
Spy on
lot of moving
stupid.
targets. They're moving units, so please excuse the ridiculous amount of initiative rolls this
Nice.
is gonna be.
Neto's just gonna take his
Oh.
full sprint.
I think. You know what I'm gonna
We
do?
good to start rolling for initiative?
Yeah, hang on.
Oh, look at that. Berea rolling before even asked.
Oh, the combat got cleared. If I roll lower, then I'm gonna be upset.
Did you already roll it?
Yeah, there's no active encounter, but she clicked the button for it.
I know.
There is an active encounter. I wouldn't have been able to roll.
I had it active and then I took it away because I'm gonna run all the guards in a single unit
Mm-hmm.
because otherwise this is just obnoxious. It's gonna be under
Yeah.
Barry's turn.
Yay! He's the only one that matters.
All right, enjoy all these.
Don't do this. You're fucking kidding me. Blaine! Blaine! There was a 20 in there, Blaine!
There were 2 20s in there. There were
One's
2
a-
20s in there.
One was a nat 20 though. Oof. Who got
Actual
the 4?
bullshit. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh no.
Ready? We're gonna get a 20. It's gonna be a 20.
Oh no!
I rolled a 16 last time.
I hate
What
the
is that
train. I
terrain?
hate the train so much.
What's the train?
I
Add
just
us like
look
a
at it.
jump
The train
scare.
because of me.
Mhm.
Alright, so
Why
do
do
you
I
want to
have a
roll
tr-
this or take my action first?
No, go ahead and roll it. We'll perform actions before combat begins.
Nice.
I didn't mean to have a train.
That's what you got. All right, we're
Google
gonna do this
Edgy
in
to start a
order
fight
of
by cutting off
initiative,
your arm.
but everybody
Great.
will go. So,
So that
starting
means
with
mine's
Spenna.
okay.
Spenna casts Psychic Whispers and allows everybody except for Neto to telepathically communicate. Poor Neto.
I
Who's
eat the
Spenna
mic.
or
He
with
won't
each
know
other?
he's being left out. With each other.
Mm-hmm.
Red.
Rex, you're up next. Go ahead and do your.
I'm sorry, it's gonna
gore.
drop right in front of you.
The dice gods are not pleased.
I rolled a 1.
Okay, so you went ahead and gored that little guy right there.
Yep.
That allows you to throw them, does it not?
Yep.
So you literally push your hooves into the ground and blast off like a sprinter at the start of a race, going around the fire. You manage to just sort of like run along the rocks right here, land on there, and do this sort of burst into the back of this demon, your horns piercing straight through and out the other side, and you hear the demon go as you rip and throw him from whatever area he's in into... Where do you want him?
And throw the ball.
Yeah, I'll actually try and throw him over here. Keep
It's
him
what,
inside
10
of this
feet?
ice ball. Yeah, I think it's 10 feet in total.
All right, he's chucked right over there. You literally just shake him off, and he lands prone on the ground, just sort of writhing in pain as the black inky blood sort of seeps into the ground.
He can make a DC plus 16 if he doesn't want to try and move. Strength.
DC plus 16 to what? Resist being pushed?
To resist being pushed up to the full 10 feet away.
I would say because you're surprising him, there's no resistance.
Hell yeah.
That being said, as you make your debut and the scream sort of echoes over the din of battle, the screeching and of the demons and the yells of the people in the town, you are noticed by the people on the wall as you gore that thing and chuck it, and it lands prone, and you hear a cheer come up from inside the town as people are like, yeah! As they recognize that it's you, although you guys don't have a name yet, so you know they can't cheer for the name of the group.
That must suck.
It's terrible, Sunshine Boys.
Well, I mean, once they notice
In there.
Netto, they all know Netto.
They do know Netto a lot, actually. All right, so Rex's turn. Well, Rex's bonus move or whatever is done. Netto, you get your surprise round move action.
Yeah, he's
Or actions, I guess.
60. A full sprint is just 60. Yeah.
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 It's
So
double your move speed. Yeah.
yeah, he's just gonna take that full run as he can, getting closer along this wall. Target is that rock. That'll be for next turn. But
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and move up to that space.
goodbye, decaf.
Ford leaves the VC.
Oh God!
Yikes.
Changing names and pictures.
It's those guys.
Pretty close.
Control. What is this button?
Control, then click, and then space to
Why
move.
what's that difference?
Click. There you go.
Oh, so wait, I can get all the way to it. Aren't I? This is so weird.
Right click.
Hold on. I was
Now do it.
clicketed. There, yeah. Base of the rock for 60.
Yep. Go ahead and move it.
Yep, that's the action. Unless you're giving the full first turn. I thought we were still doing the first action.
It's just
Okay.
like one action. I sort of gave an exception for the gore bit because flavor.
Yeah.
Yep.
So next up would be Nymeria, which is the Crimson Right.
Bleeding
so
on
you
a
go
first
ahead.
turn.
Would you describe how you perform the Crimson Right?
Of course. So I'm going to take this fancy new rapier that I just got and have no idea what it does. And I'm going to lift my arm straight out and I'm going to directly and quickly cut it around my forearm. And as I cut it, it then imbues my entire rapier with frost.
Ooh. That's fancy.
Isn't it? Okay. So the rapier sort of crusts over with frost. And that would be your initial turn thing. Next up is Borea. What are you doing, Borea?
She's still not back
She
in chat.
was here.
All right.
She's dead, but she cast Ice Ball into that.
That's
fucking...
true. We'll just perform the ice ball. So, Borea builds up the ability to cast ice ball, which she already did, and it's somewhere in here. I thought it was
24 damage,
before all
DC
the
16.
initiatives here.
It's a DC 16. Gross.
Tech save.
She's scary, my dude. All
I
right.
don't like this game.
Ah, God damn it. Okay. Got this. First one. He does
Nope.
not save. We'll go ahead and run this one.
Ooh.
He does. Okay. So
Most
only the
hurt.
swarm of the little ones. By the way, you like the swarm? That's
I do.
Oh, no.
I don't. No, because like all I can imagine is these things that are puntable, like little dogs, right, running at you, snarling and making the weirdest fucking like pug noises imaginable. They're the inbred, non-existent demons of this entire group right now. They're the ones that shouldn't have existed due to some experiments.
Experiments, they're just fucking visually deformed.
They got their face smashed in with a frying pan.
Whoop.
Yep, sorry. Wrong button.
Oh,
Nah,
Alright,
delete
so-
button was better.
I will have Morea describe the ice ball when she eventually returns.
Yeah, her
Does that
Wi-Fi
mean one of
died.
them died?
One of
Yeah.
them died, yes.
Yay!
It's a disgusting little fireball, ice ball thingy. Alright, so this will begin combat in earnest.
I like how Rex is standing there all on his own. It's actually making me incredibly nervous for him specifically because everyone else is away from the fight.
It's fine.
Totally fine. What could possibly go wrong? He could
We lose the
die
bull
and
before any
that's
more bull
okay.
jokes can be had.
You leave me the fuck out of this.
That's bull.
Yeah.
How else is someone supposed to... Never mind.
I'll give you some bullshit after this, don't worry.
Terrible. That's a lot cleaner.
I like the
I like
fire
it.
particles.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm just gonna bring that one. Yeah, they're terrible. I'm just making do with what I got handy. So, in
This
any
one
case,
is a little bit smaller than the original area you had set out. Does that mean it is actually smaller?
yeah, should be bigger.
Okay.
Dang.
Okay, there we go. And hey,
Yay!
perfect timing.
That was
We're
fun.
back. How'd your thing go?
Bad. Clearly.
Well, everybody did their actions, including your ice ball, which managed to hit all three. Well, it hit 2 for full damage, 1 for half, but you did kill one with it. But I'd like for you to describe the ice ball as it fires off and lands, and how that looks.
Oh, we have actual fire.
We do. I've been working on it.
Oh, what am I doing? Sorry, I was loading things. Describing ice ball.
Describe the ice ball. Is it like a big explosion of shattering ice, or is it like an icy fog? Tell me about
Are
it.
you a low-file girl? It's like a pale blue, like misty ball, I guess. That's not the word I wanted to use. So I couldn't think of a word. It's just a pale blue ball of mist, and when it hits the floor, it will like explodes out. Rex definitely will feel like a chill, like cold air past him.
This is why he actually has the fur to ignore your bullshit attacks towards him.
Yeah. This is why he's prepared.
All right. Wonderful. So as the icy ball hits, the mist sort of blasts outward, sort of like dry ice would look like, right? Where it sort of flows.
Yeah.
And everything that it touches screeches, and you can hear like the symphony of these of the pack of minor demons as they sort of they're all just being covered in ice, and you can hear as the ice seems to encase, you can hear cracking and scraping and explosions of like shattering ice as they free themselves from the residual icy fog. One of them, however, the one that was laying prone, that had been gored by Rex, doesn't have the strength to get back up. The icy fog seeps into the gored holes, freezing him from the inside out.
Nice.
Yeah. And now combat begins in earnest.
Yay,
I
I
like
rolled
that.
a 1.
That's amazing. This thing will spend its entire turn running up to the wall because it has to climb that 10-foot section.
Whoops, sorry.
They have their priorities straight.
Alright, so we got that. Next up, we got this little guy. He is going to run up to the gate and try and scale it. Which I suppose I'm going to actually have to roll athletics for these guys.
Mommy, I mean, Lafia has to take care of him, right?
I love how nobody liked Lafia until I actually described her in detail, and all of a sudden she's mommy.
I am a simple person with simple things, okay?
Alright, this demon managed to climb over the actual wall. Ah, that's gonna be really annoying. Let's move that up, shall we? Yeah. Okay, learning experiences, man. Let me tell you. All right. Next up, this guy, wherever he is. This one is going to attempt to try and climb up the tower that Lafia is on. Which it does
I
successfully.
think that says 1.
1? He does manage to climb the tower successfully, but that does take up the entire turn.
These demons
moving-
don't have wings, right?
Well, what? What?
These demons, like the demons, don't have wings.
Some of them
There are
do.
a couple of demons with wings, but
Okay.
all
There's
the rest
2.
are on the ground.
Okay.
So pretty. Can I get a
They
description
are
of the ones
cool.
with
I
wings?
kind of want that weapon they have.
Well,
There.
that's like the devil model, isn't it?
No, it's technically speaking, that's a horned demon. I'm just reusing the model.
Oh,
But,
okay.
Do they actually have those weapons?
They do have tridents, although they're not quite as cool as the picture portrays.
Oh, this is bullshit.
Maybe I don't
You're a
want them.
moon dancer.
Yeah, I don't want to try it. I'm gonna be
Shut
honest.
up.
I'm just complaining
You're
to
the first
complain.
player to go. What would you like to do?
Give me a kiss.
Um,
I think we should just have a conversation for the whole turn. Like, in our telepathic minds.
The Minotaur is busy.
He doesn't matter anyway.
That's not true. Hold on. Neto is the one who decided to break off from
Where
everybody
even is he?
entirely.
Oh, he's...
yeah.
What did Neto do with his turn?
He ran over to the rock over here.
What a
Sprint.
nice rock.
It's rock. Such fine
It
architecture.
looks like a rock they could like run and jump off to
I'm
get
gonna
on the
run
top.
over here for my movement.
Like a rock he could sit on. Watch a
He just
sunset or
sits
two.
there. Oh wow, look at this really
Lemon.
nice sun. There are so many.
Hmm.
Screaming at a demon to shut up because it's ruining his peaceful night.
Okay, I'm gonna move here for my movement. And then I'm going to shoot this guy.
Do it.
Actually, can I use my psychic daggers? Because they can be used as ranged, right? And then I can use a second one for my bonus action.
I think.
Why am I friends with such scary people?
It's terrifying, is it not? What is the throwing here? You can yank a melee or ranged attack with a second. Oh, with both. Okay. Melee weapon. 60 feet.
Is that 60 feet?
Yeah, you can use it like a melee weapon in 60 feet.
Okay.
It's obnoxious.
So I
That's
can
awesome.
throw them at him?
That's so cool. Yeah, you can do that.
Hell yeah. Okay, so
Um,
Psychic
you
Blades.
also get your bonus action to throw the second one as well, so you can chuck 2.
Yeah, yes. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that, and then for my free action, I'm gonna telepathically tell the 3 of them that Neto went in the opposite direction. Or like ran off to the side.
Okay. Alright, make your tosses.
Oh, nice. Oh, not as nice.
Still though. Okay, so.
How come you rolled it with strength, not dex?
Oh.
Oh, you should re-roll that one.
Yeah.
That's an
Okay.
incorrect roll. How
Oopsies.
convenient.
What a coincidence. And then she rolls
What a
Hey!
coincidence. Svenna, would you like to describe your psychic blades for the viewers?
It's like just kind of it's a shimmering. It just looks like a shimmering basically, and it's
Okay.
in the shape of daggers. And when I throw them, it like like sound waves where it looks like sound waves behind it. That's kind of like what it looks like when you throw them.
Oh, like it leaves like an echo, kind of?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. All right, so Svenna, you, as you run up around the fire and turn, like, get to the corner of it, you can kind of see Rex where he just gored somebody. The ice ball, the dry ice air has started to dissipate around the ground, just like into the atmosphere. You gather your psychic energy into 2 dagger-shaped blades in your hands and hurl them using your abilities to kind of like pinpoint where you want to hit. And as they fly through the air end over end, it leaves an echo like 3 or 4 frames behind it. It looks like there's 4 or 5 daggers flying for each dagger as they fly towards the demon. And these shimmering iridescent blades plunge into the side of the demon. As it screeches, it throws its head back, it screeches out and bellows in pain as the daggers stab into it. And then I think that is your turn, yes?
Yep.
All right. At this point, the cheering on the walls as good guard Barry here yells out. The cheering on the walls sort of subsides as everyone readies their crossbows. Barry calls out, "Fire!"
Did everyone cheer as we showed up?
Yeah, everybody cheered. Oh, you weren't here yet. Yeah, as Rex ran up and gored the first one, they saw it. They started cheering.
Hey.
Isn't that great? But yeah, so then they ready up their crossbows, which for whatever reason I don't have on here, but that's fine. We can just chuck it off. So, how many guards do I have on the wall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the wall, plus the 2 down here. They're all going to shoot crossbows. Targeting this one first with these 2 guards on the upper wall. And actually both hit.
When
Nice.
you're fighting yourself.
Bonus action reload. For a heavy crossbow, is it a bonus action to reload or a regular action? I think it's bonus still.
Bonus, yeah.
Yeah, it says bonus roll. Okay. So yeah, they're gonna also take a secondary shot at the same demon. It's just all gonna be Barry for my own sanity.
Barry!
Actually, all 4 crossbow bolts managed to hit.
But they rolled 2 ones
Yeah,
on
that's
damage.
spicy. So all 4 of those crossbow bolts managed to hit this giant demon as it sort of staggers back. Thump, 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 thump. These 2 guards will be next. Let's see. Spears have a 10-foot range. No, that's a bonus thing. So no. Okay. They're both going to fire a crossbow at this little guy here. Every time you do that, you pull me away.
There must be a way to turn that off. I was
I
looking
know,
for
I
settings
gotta
for
look
it.
for it, honestly.
Yeah, I've tried to look for it.
They're gonna reload and do the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Literally only one of these attacks actually hit. So all the rest of the bolts just clatter straight into the wall. The last bit here, these 3 on the bottom are gonna focus on the swarm. So that'll be... Not bad. What's the... Yeah, both of those managed to hit members of the swarm. Another 2. There's a lot of movement here. Okay, so we
Just
got...
one turn.
Yeah. There's a lot happening here. So the 3 guards on the bottom half of the wall here, including Barry, managed to pick off a couple of the small demons using their crossbows, but the swarm itself is still strong. That ends the guards' turns. Moving it up to these guys' turn, they're going to climb the wall, and that is going to be their turn. But they do have to roll athletics to make sure they can actually climb the wall. Which
That was almost
they
a
do
20.
Not. They do not. They just sit there and scrabble along the walls. All right, and then we have our
Proving my
little demon.
point on the pug little demons.
What?
Now remember I referred to them as a pug?
The little ones, yeah.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
little pugs are trying to climb the wall here. So the winged demon. It as a description, the rest of them
Oh,
they'll have
nice.
like dark, leathery, sagging skin. This one's a little more taut, especially in the wings, which are leathery, very bat-like, with some holes and scattering stuff in between them.
Are they soft?
The wings,
What do they taste
Yeah,
like?
no, no.
they're leathery, so they're
Well, leathery can be soft.
leathery,
Wings
like
can be kind of soft.
it's hard to tell from there.
Oh, damn. So I actually have to touch them? Well, I guess I'm going to keep a wing as a collection item.
They are all the 2 of them are floating about 10-15 feet up in the air, so they'll be out of reach for melee people. Actually, is there an icon for that?
There's one for flying, yeah.
There it is. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stick that on both of them. So they're gonna be 15 feet up. Let's just call that. Sure.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, okay. I have my priorities straight now.
This one is going to have seen Rex, and it's gonna swoop down. It's gonna take its movement.
Oh, do they have the
Ignoring
dive-by
terrain.
thing? The dive-by attack? Was that what's called? I don't remember.
There is an option for that, but not on this guy. I
Okay.
did my own thing. Yeah.
Can we kill the general flickering lights and just go to one big light now?
Yeah, that's fine. Is it killing everybody's thing?
Mine's
Fine.
definitely struggling on unit movement. When they start moving, it does, but...
Let me just fix it then. There you go. That should help, hopefully. Is that making it better for everybody?
Mine was fine before.
I won't know until you move things, but so far, so fine.
Ah, no.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Here. Move, 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 move.
Now there is no light.
Oh yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say you're over there. I
Oh.
was gonna say there should be some light.
Ha 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 ha. There you go.
Eh. What was the question? Move, 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 move.
My turn is so far away.
There you go. You should be able to see literally everything.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can.
yeah.
Okay.
Looks great.
Yeah, moving the winged demon
Yeah.
real quick. He's moving
Perfectly. Yep.
Winged Demon is going to come down and take a trident stab at the Minotaur.
Alright, he has thick fur. It barely hurts.
How's that looking for you there, Rex?
Yep, nope, that hits.
All right, go ahead and apply damage. So as you just finished goring your other friend, this one swoops down from the sky and in a position where you can't see and stabs into your back shoulder a little bit, just barely, but enough to hurt. All right, next up is the swarm, which has now been alerted to the presence of enemies.
There are so many of them.
I don't
You
like
hear
that.
The entire swarm sort of turn and skitter as they all run up all at once, swarming up next to Rex. They do also get multi-attack because there's 8 of them.
Monka.
Didn't they get packed? No.
They do technically have that, but
It'd be mean to use it, so we shouldn't.
Alright, since they missed, I'm gonna immediately attack them back.
okay. Sounds good. Do it.
You get 48 superiority dice, that's so many.
All right. So
Does more
as
damage
the
than most
swarm approaches you, a couple of them take a couple snaps at you, but you manage to sort of pull back. And as you pull back, you ready your greatsword and just take a big great swing. It manages to cut through some limbs and tons of the flesh, and you can hear it as it just sort of cuts straight through the bone. You hear them thud to the ground. They just drop into the ground, and some of them struggle to stand. The swarm as a whole is strong, but a couple members were very hurt.
Yeah,
they
just
have
make
a
sure
HP
that-
as a whole.
Yeah, to take the -5 away as well. So it's 17 damage, not just 12.
Yes, thank you for the reminder.
Die, motherfucker! Get away
Very
from me!
nice. Very nice. That ends their turn as well. Next up, that's ironic.
Ah!
Guess who's up, motherfuckers?
Fuck, bro. I don't even know which one I want. Fuck it.
There's a lot going on here.
I'm gonna go for the swarm.
Okay. Yeah, the swarm is pretty scary, to be honest.
Oof. Oof.
That still hits.
Wait,
That still
Never mind.
hits?
Still hits.
Gross.
I know. Okay, so you as you take that first swing, you just sort of step back once and take a second swing with a forward momentum, slicing through many of those that didn't get touched before. Multiple members of the swarm collapse and die.
And again!
can
Is
you
that-
hit that flying
is that a
one, or is
plus
the flying
Attack
one
bonus
still
bonus
in
is
the
so fucking high.
What?
Rerolls
That's a
his
plus
lows.
8
Oh,
to hit?
I see.
It rerolls his 1s and 2s.
Oh, yeah. All
Yeah,
1s
I
and
was
2s get
confused.
rerolled. Yeah.
And so with that, you manage to just sort of step forward with a plunge attack and then rip upwards, cleaving one of the swarm completely in two. Most of the swarm's members are now either injured or dead, and they're very wary of you, being that there's only a couple members of them left.
Alright, and then just as a heads up, using that. So essentially, taking
You're gonna
that
do it again.
damage, take that damage, add the +6 if the 17 hits the flying one, and then I'll take my second turn of attacking twice.
Oh, so you're using the same attack on the flying.
Yeah, so apply the same attack to the flying one,
That does
just
hit.
instead of, and then he'll take 17 damage instead of the 11 the horde took.
Oh,
I
that's
think.
nasty. Double check that for me. Yeah.
When you hit with a melee, you can expend a superiority die to
It's the same damage.
damage
same target,
another equal. Yeah.
equal to
So
the
I'm only
number you roll on the superiority,
Seems right to me.
which was a 6. So
Yeah, so you take
it's 17. Yeah. I just wanted to double check.
Good
That's
roll.
disgusting, sir.
Yeah,
That is
don't
very
worry.
disgusting.
We're gonna do this 4 more times.
Yikes.
All right, first
All
action's
right,
gone.
so yeah, you take
Second
that
action.
swing and it carries off onto the winged demon, slicing right across the front and chipping a bit of the horn on its head off. And it screeches. It sort of flaps for a second as it is completely startled by the fact that you managed.
Don't
to
ruin the wings, please.
Oh,
Two.
sorry.
There's another one.
All right, second round, going for the swarm again. Just fucking get these motherfuckers out of here.
Okay, so this is the swarm.
Swarm, yeah.
Yep. Okay, so that hits the swarm. As you again recenter your feet, you take another attack and a downward strike towards the swarm, cleaving one of the remaining 2 members straight in half. There is one singular demon remaining in the swarm, and he is terrified.
Fucking die, brother.
Yep, that's
Your plus
precisely
is stupid.
the yeah. So with that last attack, you just walk up and straight stomp the skull of the last one.
Kablammy.
Nah, we're not even using the sword for this. You just stomp on him.
Fucking stomp.
And that swarm is dead.
Expending that for another action. I'll take 2 swings at the flying one.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna do
Yeah.
so much damage whenever that's done.
He abuses some mechanics pretty great. It's disgusting.
Is he even
Is it
abusing
2
anything? Isn't this
attacks?
just fighters?
It'll be. I'll swing the other one. Oh god.
Oh no.
Well, it was 2 attacks.
What he duck?
That's
Well,
what
my
happens
question
when you
was-
don't miss the whole thing.
First one's better.
It says just 1 action.
Yeah, but with
Taking additional action.
Yeah, but then
with
he
that,
has
Oh,
every
yeah,
action
yeah.
you expend, you can attack twice.
Damn, son, that's disgusting. Okay, so the first swing is like an uppercut strike, and it manages to clip the fingers off of the right hand entirely before slicing up into the flesh of the side. The demon screeches in pain as it is bleeding profusely. It drops the trident to the ground and it clatters as it holds in its right side with its left foot. Yeah, with its left hand.
Is it like bleeding or is there just a hole?
Oh, it's gushing blood right now. The black, inky blood is just pouring out onto the ground below it, all over the trident, all over the rock.
Forbidden
below it.
juice.
It looks extremely battered at this point. And that's it for you, yeah?
Yeah, second attack essentially
God
just got
damn.
punched into the fucking rock. But yeah, that's my turn.
Beautiful.
But I can only do it on the first round.
yeah,
Because
yeah,
now
after that
I'll
it
roll
becomes a
it.
little more regulated.
Yeah.
Neto, sir, you are up, my man.
Neto.
Yeah. Neto's gonna try and athletically jump off this half-step rock up to the high ground and then half hop onto the tree. Is the
Okay.
is the intended?
I will
30
count that as a
feet.
singular movement
Yeah.
for
Is
flavor.
you want an athletics roll with it, or you just want the
Oh,
movement? 'Cause-
absolutely have to have an athletics roll.
Yeah.
100%. But like the
Running,
movement can just be
jumping.
one thing.
+8, +7,
Nice.
hell yeah.
That's a good plus. Yeah, you successfully, in your sprint, you run up, hop the rock, hop up the 10-foot wall, hop onto the stump, and are poised to dive down on a demon in front of you.
Yeah, as he's taken that half hop step up the log, he's pulling his halberd down, just driving it into the back, or he'll kind of take it down from the top right into one shoulder, pull it back, and because he's also now able to do an extra attack, so he'll pull down from the right,
Fucking
back up, and back down to the
man.
Bro,
up
fighters are
down.
There's
Why
a
don't
reason
I get
there's
an
so
extra
many
attack?
enemies, guys. Like, I know you people.
It's like, I know you people. Portal's still open,
Jesus.
adding more as we speak.
And gets a bonus
Also-
attack.
Yes,
My
he's still
passive-
dragging in the boss.
Perception is 18, so I see him hop up the cliff, right?
Yeah, you're gonna be able to see everything, and mostly in combat, unless it's directly obscured, you'll be able to see everything. So unless he's around a wall or something.
Okay, awesome.
you would also see any like minor motions that he might make, or
Okay.
anybody might make for the most part with that high perception.
You guys, watch this. Fucking Sal's gonna say surrender, and this battle's gonna be over faster
They're
than
all gonna
immediately.
run back through the portal and it's gonna close.
All right, Neto. God damn. All right. So Neto, you jump up that rock onto the thing, onto the stump, hurl that, not hurl, but like whack that halberd down over the shoulder and rip it backwards, completely cleaving the arm off of this demon. And as it screeches and whirls around, you've already been in motion, bringing the halberd in a piercing motion straight through its center mass. And as it plunges through, you feel it slump just right there, just drop directly onto your halberd, and then it slides to the ground, the black inky blood sort of dripping from the edge of your halberd.
Yeah, and just, his wolves just scream as he just kind of holds it up and slams on his chest and points towards the one on his left. The bigger one.
Roll intimidation.
Oh, every time. Just,
I love
yeah. Fuck that thing.
Wonka W.
He wants its attention more than anything.
You have its attention, but it is not intimidated by you.
Yeah.
Is that that's your turn, yeah? Yeah.
Yep. Movement and attack.
All right.
And-
Speaking of, guess whose turn it is?
Provokes an
Literally.
attack of opportunity as he comes up at the 10 foot.
Okay, throw it, because I know you got that, yeah.
Yeet. Oh, yeah. I'll take the 18.
As you swing at it as it steps into your range, it sort of just leans to the side. The halberd goes a little bit wide. It just sort of cuts through the ground before you've readied it again. It stomps up to you. The ground almost shakes, and it goes to take a slice at you with its big clawed hand.
Ooh.
That'll come through, absolutely.
The claw slices down and just barely slices right through the front of your chest. Just enough to draw blood, not enough to really do a ton of damage. That ends that demon's turn. Nymeria, you're up.
Awesome. Okay, so to start off, I'm gonna go ahead and use. Oh shit, where is it? Hold on, I'm so lost. I had it for a minute. I had it for a second. I swear to God.
And
But
it's
now
gone
it's everything
now
is.
forever.
I put it in the chat a bit ago too, which really, really adds to this. I was gonna use Misty Step, but I'm struggling to find it. Which is a 30 foot.
teleported.
It's 30
It would
foot.
be in
Yep.
features, right? For you?
I might just be
Misstep
blind.
Is under your spell
30
book at will. Did you all do an actual full rest before we started those?
I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
did.
Oh, we did?
Okay, your
Yeah,
Misty Step
definitely
is out.
was.
Did you already cast it? Did I miss that?
Yeah,
she
she put it
she
in the
clicked
chat.
it to put it
I,
in the chat.
oh yeah, you're right. I
Do it
clicked
again.
it to put it in the chat. Okay.
Just unclick the consume spell slot.
Awesome. Cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna Misty Step right. Oh wait, shit. I'm gonna Misty Step and I'm gonna go right here.
Great.
Yeah,
That's
remember,
within
everything is dead around me.
Not the flying one.
Well, these two are dead.
But I'm gonna go
Okay.
ahead and with a free action, I'm gonna be like, it seems like you need some help, and I am going to cast. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Blood Curse of Bloated Agony on the winged one.
Love it.
Blood curse of bloated agony. What a fucking mouthful.
Yeah, no, it sucks.
For the feature.
Blood curse of bloated agony.
Okay. So what does this do?
So it goes ahead and it makes it have disadvantage on strength and dex checks. And if it makes more than one attack on it, yeah, that's why I'm next to the bull for this one, because I saw your gore goes ahead and has like a strength thing, right?
That's
I have many
Um,
dex checks.
Oh, it's not even that. You want a wing? I know exactly
want a
what I'm
wing.
doing on my turn. I know
Okay,
exactly what I'm doing on
and
my
then
I
so
feel
if
like
it
it'll be
tries
dead
to
by
make
your
more
turn.
than one attack on its turn, it'll take 1d8 necrotic damage. Of right now, that's only one because I rolled a 1.
The ones are not being kind to you right now.
They're not, no.
Okay. So then, there's no actual attack here. It's just a thing. So does it take the damage now?
No,
Or
it
is
only
that
takes the damage
only-
if it goes ahead and makes one or more than one attack on its turn.
Got it. Okay.
And it looks like it can make a Constitution save at the end of each of its turn.
If it's amplified. Right now, it doesn't.
It is not
Oh.
amplified currently.
Oh,
Mhm.
fucking gross. How do you amplify it?
I just say that I want it to be amplified in the next turn.
Oh, gross.
Okay.
Oh, God. That's gross.
So, I don't have an actual marker for anything blood related, so I'm going to give it that.
Yeah, bleeding.
Nice.
Really?
poison,
There's not
something.
bleeding?
Well, there's bleeding, but not like blood curses.
Yeah.
I guess there might
yeah.
be a curse, actually. I don't really know.
Yeah. Yeah, there is. The second row from the bottom.
Oh yeah,
Third
there
one,
is.
yeah.
It's
Ah.
cursed.
Cursed. Okay, got it. Cursed. So you Misty Step, that's an action. That's a bonus action. And then you cast that, that's an action. Oh, that's a bonus action, but it counts as an action. So yeah, you have movement.
I'm
Right.
gonna go ahead
You can attack.
and... Could I attack?
If you're within range, but I don't think you are.
Ha!
Yeah, I'm not within range. I need 5 feet.
Okay, then yeah, you just have movement, which you can convert into an action.
Actually, no.
Can I convert it into an action to use Hex?
Yeah, I think.
Okay, and then I'm gonna
Absolutely.
I'm gonna cast Hex on this guy.
Oh, nice. You got a
So
good
that's
roll that
plus
time.
6 damage on him. Every single time I attack.
On the big guy, which one?
The big demon right
Oh,
here.
The big one over there. Got it.
Pick,
I'm just setting
pick
up
an
right now
ability.
before I attack.
Pick an ability. Her.
Me?
Nymeria, say strength.
Strength.
Dope. The one she just hexed also has disadvantage on an ability check she chose, and she chose strength. You heard it. You heard her say it. She may have been baited into it, but
Forgot about that, so I appreciate you reminding me.
dope.
Target drops.
I know exactly.
I'm
what
literally
the fuck
just
we're
doing
now.
setup right now for spells.
Oh, that's disgusting. Blood hunters, man. They're so neat.
Hey. Think about it. I haven't even attacked yet. I'm just playing setup.
It's all buffs.
She's like, I haven't even forcibly made anything bleed yet. Just
Alright.
wait.
And I also have dual weapon attacking for my next move whenever it gets to my turn again.
Oh,
I'm
do you?
so
Oh, you do.
Oh god.
That
falling
will
in love
be
with
it
this
for
character.
Nymeria's turn. It is now the winged demon, the other one, not that one. That one just is clicked. This
Okay.
one is going to have spotted Svenna and is swooping down, making a trident attack.
That hits.
All right, go ahead and apply damage. So as the demon hears all of the commotion from behind it, it turns and it sees you finishing your throw of your psychic daggers. And it turns, flaps its wing in a downward dive with the trident outstretched, and it manages to pull its wings out, stop at the last second, but still thrust the trident out, stabbing you into the arm.
Ouch.
And that'll be that thing's turn. All right, next up. At this point, Lafia's up. This is gonna be so fun.
Fireball!
Lafia is going to. Is this thing within 5 feet? I can't tell. Yeah, it is. Okay. Lafia is going to go ahead and cast Hold Monster.
You have to be in 5 feet for hold monster?
No, I was just making sure how close she
Oh.
was. Damn. Damn, it resisted. I'm very sad. Well, with that in mind, she's going to also. You can cast one spell and a cantrip on a turn, right?
It says what the
Yes.
cantrip is. Like, cantrips have different casting times. Like, all mine take an action.
Right. What I mean by that is like you can't cast two. Can you cast 2 spells on a turn? I think.
Yeah,
pretty
you
sure.
can.
Still
I
counts
have
as
been.
standard action. You can still sacrifice a movement for an action.
I mean, I'm planning
Etc.
to, so I hope so.
Right. Okay. Just double checking before I did it.
Yeah, you
It's
don't
not
remember
for
blinding light,
squats
bitch?
off.
Yeah.
Casting
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
3 of them in a turn? The Minotaur remembers.
The Minotaur will never forget.
Okay,
Minotaur
she's going
knows.
to-
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
She's gonna cast haste on herself.
What the fuck is that?
It gives her an extra action. And plus
So
2 to
with-
AC.
Let's do the AC! Double her speed? Oh my god.
Yep.
Third level spells are so cool. I want so
Yeah,
many of them.
She's got some cool shit, man.
I can think of like 5 I want.
Okay, she will go ahead and she's gonna do some flavory stuff here. It's gonna be great. You're gonna love it. So that was 2 actions. She gets an extra action because of haste. So she's gonna take the bonus to sort of step forward into the space of the demon, and she's going to go for a. This is gonna get real fucky. Just go with it. She's gonna go ahead and do an acrobatics. Ah, it's not gonna work. Damn. Okay. Well, in either case, it's still gonna happen. So, she was using acrobatics to try and shove a fireball down its throat.
Threat
But
to
you
You
Netto?
pull fireball down from the sky, don't you?
I always imagined it coming straight out of her hand.
Because you point, there's like the light on the end of the finger, and then a ball comes down.
When
It can
when
be
it's
different,
fire
yeah.
from the hands, I only think of burning
can be
hands.
different.
The position with the pointer and the thumb touching.
Home brewing.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go with it either way. It didn't work anyhow, so. That being said, she does call down a fireball onto these 2 here.
Oh,
So that one
they're
takes
doing
half
well
damage,
with their saves. Also, she rolled higher damage than me.
and then that one takes that damage. A
They're weak to
walnut-sized
fire.
seed that flies out 150 feet interrupts cast from a hand. Hey, thank you. We have been corrected. That
Well-
being said, that one immediately is engulfed in flame, burning from the inside out as a giant fireball crashes into the ground, lighting up this entire area. The one in front of her, I'm going to go ahead and say, is blasted off kilter and is going to need to... Yeah, it manages to stand up, but it's barely standing. It's completely on fire. It looks like it's about to collapse. And that ends Lafia's turn. That one's dead. You can come out of the thing.
Oh, the big one.
Ah.
Oh.
This one.
Not the big one.
No, this one gets to go now.
Yeah.
It's because I removed one from the rotation.
Mhm.
This one is going to step forward. Too close. And is going to try and
grapple.
take... That's a 5-foot step for it, I think. Yeah. Yeah. That's a 5-foot step for this guy. So he's going to take a couple of chomps at you there, Rex.
Oh. Whoa.
Any good?
No, right?
Rex!
I'm pretty sure it's no.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I did not think that was me. No. that does not hit, and you already know what's happening. Oh, you bitch, that was a 7.
Yikes.
That was an 18 as well. I quit. Game over.
Alright. The second bite doesn't catch either?
The second bite? No, 16 matches, so no.
Okay. So, yeah, it tries to snap at you twice, and in retaliation, you take a swing, sort of like a slash into defensive motion, but it manages to sort of like bow itself in a way where the blade does not pierce it.
You
Moving
should
up
be
to
able to move like
Borea.
that.
Wow, really?
I know, bottom of the
That's so kind.
tally here.
Imagine rolling a 16 and then a 1. I'm gonna get right out of that, and I'm gonna walk to there.
Okay.
Where it spells. I'll cast that on the 3 that are in range.
Okay, so who gets it? Rex, Nymeria, and Svenna?
Oh,
And
actually, I want one. Sorry, Svenna, I'm keeping it. Yeah, and me. Everyone except Svenna, sorry.
Damn.
Then the other thing, which I'm trying to find. So I'll take 2 sorcery points to do the thing. Once I find the thing. That thing.
Quicken spell. Nice, okay. Alright.
Oh, this
What
is
are you
the
doing?
flying one, yeah.
Flying one?
Do they still take double damage out of curiosity?
They're... Yes.
Okay.
I thought you turned to ice, you radiant bitch!
Why
No,
would I
she
make
still
them-
does radiant
I
damage
did
with some
both.
stuff. Only the fire ones are ice.
I'm so...
Because it doesn't work.
Radiant damage is fine to do, it's just not
'Cause she still
fire.
gets her
Look.
prismatic beams of light. Speaking of,
Kill them all.
as you point your staff with the snowflake on the end, you point it forwards, the tip of the snowflake aimed directly at the flying demon. It happens to turn right as you blast. The giant beam of light just sort of is empowered, comes out in a cylindrical shape. Its prismatic power blasting through the air and piercing straight through the center mass of this demon, leaving a fairly large hole in one of the sides of its chest, and it actually collapses onto the ground. So it is no longer flying at this point. And it looks extremely hurt. Like another good hit, and it should probably pass out or die outright.
I thought you said it was double.
Oh. I did. I lied to you. It's dead.
Yeah! Oh no, it was this flying one.
What?
I pinged this flying one. The one in front of Svenna.
Borea to the rescue!
Okay.
Sorry, I only just realized when you made it dead.
All right. Same thing just happened, except to that one. So it's currently on the ground, not flying. It looks extremely damaged, and it has a gaping hole through the right side of its chest. Very like Dragon Ball Z, I guess.
How tall are these things?
The winged
Taller
ones.
than you.
The
Yeah,
winged
this
ones are
one.
probably about 8 feet.
Okay. Thank you.
And then what else we got here? Borea, you're still up, yeah? Or did you use your whole act? Yeah, you used your whole turn,
'cause-
right?
Yeah, because I walked, I did that, I did that. Yeah.
Top of the round.
More things, Spawn?
Actually, I do have to roll something, so don't mind this.
1. The portal closes.
Ignore the fact that it's the winged demon. It's just a random roll. All right. So first up is this swarm of demons. As they're going to try once again to climb over that wall. They're gonna fail once again. They're gonna continue to scrabble up the side of the wall because that's all they can do. They are not able to find purchase. This is a really well built portion of the wall. They just cannot get up. no matter how hard they try. This demon's gonna step forward and go for a big chomp out of this little guard here, and it's gonna completely biff it.
Yay!
Is that gate open?
It is
Or
not
has that one
either.
just climbed the wall?
He climbed over.
Okay.
This demon is gonna try and take a slash and a bite out of Lafia.
It's gonna completely mess. Oh.
Yeah, alright. So as it takes a slice, Lafia is able to sort of sidestep, but the demon sees it happening and manages to just sort of reach forward and take a big chomp right out of her, tearing the sleeve of the robe and taking some of the flesh from her arm as it peels back.
No, she's losing her charm. She can't be pretty if she doesn't have, skin.
She has
She lost her
scars,
charm when she cast Fireball like a brigand.
Like a friggin'. Svenna, you're up.
Yes. Okay. Can I use my psychic daggers to attack this guy? And if it hits, can I use that attack to kind of crawl up the demon so that I can get up onto this ledge?
Onto the ledge?
Yeah, up onto, because this is a hill, right?
So I'm imagining you're climbing a rock wall, right? And you sort of just
Yeah.
stab into. Yeah, okay. We're gonna do
Yeah,
that.
and
Go
then
for it.
jump off of it. Okay.
I will say for this, I would also like either athletics or acrobatics,
Okay.
whichever one you want.
Does it hit?
That does hit.
Okay, I will do acrobatics then.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Okay.
You have a plus
Are you
6.
just,
could
you're
be
just doing
wild.
the one, or are you doing both? Your bonus attack too.
If I don't use my bonus attack now, can I still do it when I land up here? If I
Yeah,
land up
sure
here?
can.
Okay.
So
Then
yeah, we'll get you up there first. So you materialize one of your psychic daggers into your hand, and stepping forward, you stab it straight into the not giant hold shoulder, and use the momentum of your movement to pull yourself up over the ledge, climbing over the demon onto right about here.
okay.
It'll be just on the top of the ledge.
Oh, she climbed into a tree.
Well, she's under the tree, technically.
Yeah, I'm aware.
But yeah, so you would still technically have a bonus action right now.
Okay. I will. I'll use my bonus action to throw another psychic dagger at him.
Okay, go ahead and roll the bonus one.
Dead? Die.
Toward psychic
Which
bonus
one?
Dex. Okay.
The same one.
Jesus. This fucking thing ain't dead yet?
It's not dead yet.
Ah, man.
Yeah, so the psychic dagger, you throw it, and as it's still recovering from being plunged with the previous psychic dagger, and its mind is still sort of shattered, as it starts to come to, you huck another one straight at it, getting it right in the side of the shoulder area, almost exactly where you hit it before, and it shrieks in pain, just as another striking amount of pain surges through its brain.
And then with my free action, I'll say thanks, but just to Berea, specifically.
Because I'm
To
special.
Berea.
You might have to yell that. But yeah.
Oh, I can't use my. Oh, because my
psychically.
psychic
Right,
will
psychic.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all are smart using psychic.
I was really confused when you said that. I was like, why would she have to
I
yell?
don't know, yell over telepathy, it's fine.
Yell in your mind.
Thank you!
Get a little bit of that action.
Freya just flinches that was really loud.
But yeah, I'll just say thanks, but specifically to Berea, so
The other two don't, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Or
I
if
think
they
you
do
can
hear,
that.
they like know that it's not them because I don't know Berea's name, but I am trying to like say it directly to her.
I'm
I
pretty
love
sure
that
you'd
you
be able to
all
isolate, right?
Have not completely introduced each other yet. This is great.
She wouldn't talk to me. I tried.
Worry.
Hey, we're
Me
bonding.
and Svenna know
Battle
each other.
Bonding. Okay, so with that being said, Svenna's turn is over. Barry and his guards are up. I'm just gonna do.
Good job.
I'm gonna simplify this process, and I'm gonna do 1 shot per 2 shots, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
One roll for.
It
every
only has to make sense to you.
Great.
Yeah, we don't care.
That guard misses. Oh, that guard misses. Jesus Christ. That one's gonna use a spear.
Oh, look at him go.
He did.
Wow.
He did well. So this guard right here, who's up front and close personal there, gets 2 spear thrusts into the demon and actually manages to kill it.
Yay!
The demon collapses on its back and the guard comes just plunging the spear in and out and in and out until it's still dead. It's bleeding.
That's what she said.
Yeah, right. But it just continues to do so. This guard will move up onto the wall now. It'll be his whole action to do
He's
so.
done with the life down there.
He is. The 3 guards down here are going to focus on this.
Oh.
Oof. That was a double 1.
Oh.
Oh my god!
They're very scared of these little horde.
I think it's because I called him Joe.
Okay,
What?
so Barry manages to get 2 crossbow bolts directly into 2 members of
God,
the swarm,
Barry's
but
the
his compatriots do not manage to do so.
Barry's
that
the only
does-
competent one.
Really is, yeah.
Only one with a name.
Alright, next up is, coincidentally, minor demons, who are gonna try and climb the wall. This hasn't been
They're
going well for
scurrying.
their
They're
counterparts.
perambulating. They got this.
These ones actually managed to climb it. Goddamn!
Ooh, victory for the pugs.
Gonna attack
No,
this
we're
guy.
on the other side, Decaf.
Oh shit.
Oh my
Wait, my
God.
bad. Boo! Victory for the pugs.
They get multi-attack though. This guard
Minimal
does
damage.
take a significant amount of damage as the horde sort of piles over him, overpowering him, and he screams out as multiple of the demons take bites out of him. Just, "Ah!" All right, so we're back over to the winged demon here. He is not happy with neither Rex or Nymeria. He dropped his trident and he's holding his side, so he's actually gonna let go of his side for a second and take a swipe.
Oh my god. How many ones is this? There's been like
Too many.
4 in a row.
This is a lot of ones, and I am very annoyed. At which point he is going to try and fly out of your range. Do you have an attack of opportunity, Rex?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go ahead and do that. Because he's gonna.
Will
fly-
you let me substitute the attack of opportunity to grab his foot while he's trying to flail away?
Absolutely.
And smack him into the ground.
Absolutely.
Well, here's the thing. He has a disadvantage to strength checks. And that's why I want to
Roll
do
for
it.
him.
So you want me to roll athletics to grab him?
I thought it was a straight strength.
Straight strength works too.
I mean, it's not gonna work for him. Like,
Lose.
he can be
Oh, yeah.
disadvantaged as he
Trial.
wants. Oh my god.
It can get lower, yes.
Unbelievable.
I want to
so-
literally, as he goes to leave, grab his foot and just slam him straight back down onto the ground.
He's about 15 feet up. Give or take, you'd have to jump up to grab him, but you're tall enough you can do that.
I was about to say, 7
No, he came
foot.
down for the swing attack, so I was deciding whether or not to take fall damage. It's 10 feet for fall damage, right?
D6 per 10 foot, yeah.
Yeah, that.
So he takes 5 fall
You
damage.
rolling high now.
I know. Takes
Yeah.
5
When
fall
it's
damage
against
as he's
people.
thrust to the ground, just slammed by Rex into the ground. You hear some breaking, and you don't know what portion of the body broke, but something cracked along the stone.
You're gonna
And the
break the
demon
wings.
Screeches,
Don't break the
just screaming in pain as it's pulled down.
You know, since he's pulling him into the ground, it could be an unarmed strike.
Well, he can do whatever he wants. It's his turn.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that one's essentially prone, right?
Yeah, he's prone at this point.
This guy's prone now? Alright.
Guess I can.
Alright.
Double disadvantage.
Officially, you still haven't
How do I-
grappled until you decide to let him go.
That's very
Well,
true.
that-
Yeah, thank you.
Well, that was why I said it, is because it's literally, wasn't really a grapple, it was grabbing the foot and slamming it down and letting go, because I can't hold
Okay.
the greatsword up with one hand for long. So that's essentially what it would have been. Now, don't mind me, I didn't anticipate this, but now I am. Yeah, okay, cool.
So what are we doing?
Alright, I'm swinging at the big guy.
How do I get rid of this marker I placed down now? Because it's not relevant.
So I'm
You
gonna
have to
swing
go to the
twice,
measurement controls,
and then you're gonna
and
see...
then delete it
Oh, I
by
see.
hovering over and hitting delete. What are you trying to do? You just trying to kill him?
So I'm swinging twice at the big one,
Yeah.
but with this, immediately after I hit him with a melee attack, and because he also has disadvantage on it, and because I'm guessing he's only a large, he's not considered huge yet,
He is
I can
technically
still
a
do it to
large,
him.
yes.
which is only
He-
one size larger than me.
Okay.
He's
So
still
I'm gonna
black.
gore him and throw him on the prone one.
Okay. Love it. So your first greatsword hit slices him right across the chest. It actually severs whatever muscles control his right arm, because the arm just goes limp. Not detached, just limp. It screeches in pain. Just the highest frequency you can imagine. As you stab your horns into it, and then
Yeah,
huck
so this
it,
is that's the
Yeah.
horn attack.
yeah, you huck it overside onto the other demon. It looks like the big guy is barely clinging to life. For convenience purposes, I'm gonna put him there just so I can click on him.
Yeah.
But he's on top. And I would say now the prone one, well, they're both prone now, but the one on bottom is going to have a real hard time getting out. The second attack did not hit, by the way.
He adds
Yeah.
a 1d4 to attacks.
Oh?
What?
But
He's blessed every d4 to hit.
All
Oh,
right, roll
gross.
yourself 2 d4s, my dude.
Oh, gross.
why 2?
He did a horn
For the
attack.
first one.
Oh, okay.
Fuck. Okay. Well, that solves that. So,
A fucking carcass.
you just fucking ended
That's all
this.
dead.
The piercing horns go straight through. It ceases to exist. It just slumps down as you toss its dead carcass onto the other one,
That
which
means
flails about
What
but
else
cannot
now?
move.
Before your spell ends, use a bonus that. Yeah! Hey, chick! Put it on!
What was that?
It
Your
kinda
shit,
helps
once it dies, pick a new target. I'm gonna use
Yeah.
your shit as a targeting mechanism.
Oh, absolutely. So we have everybody around us is basically dead except for the one demon who has wings.
Yeah.
The one trapped
I'm
under a
gonna
decoration.
let you finish him off by ripping his wings off him. He's prone, he ain't going anywhere. He can't
I'm
attack me if
so-
I decide to run.
So happy for that. Now, is it a bonus action that I have to be on my turn in order to move it, or is
On
it
your
just?
turn, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's what I was
no,
thinking.
I think it's when it happens, right? You just do it.
Oh, okay.
Double check that, but for now, we'll just assume that's correct.
It says
It's-
as a
Okay.
bonus action,
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
it?
not reactionary. Yeah, it's definitely his bonus.
Yeah.
If it works the same as the Hunter's Mark, at least.
Ooh, gross. But
Yeah,
I haven't
I'm
casted that yet.
Working on things.
You literally just had
Well,
one
he's
turn and he
dead. I
killed
killed-
something.
I'm gonna let you finish that fucking one off, but I'm definitely gonna move closer to these other fuckers.
That one's dead.
Yep.
Yeah, that's dead. The one up on the tower, is almost dead.
This
It
one's
looks
still
bloody.
alive, then that's
The
close.
Actually,
storm
where's the
Been stuck
portal's
here
up
the
here,
entire
right?
time.
Yeah.
The
Portal's
portal's
up there.
here. Neto's fighting a big one.
Then
That's
there's the
pretty much
swarm
it.
up there.
Yeah. I'll go over here.
Towards
Going towards the portal. See, yeah, I'm just looking at like it doesn't look wide
I'm gonna go ahead
open.
and
If
remove
anything,
the dead things except for the one.
Yes,
For
yeah.
convenience, it's getting out of hand. Okay, so Rex's turn is up. Neto, you are up, my dude.
Hell yeah.
Having this big thing come up and get much closer than I wanted to. Out of, he's gonna reach down, like kind of take a half step back without fully distancing, and kind of like reach down towards his belt as he places his hand on the shattered bit of his helm, and he's gonna just utter to himself and aspect protect me as he gets protection from evil.
God damn it! Now I can't kill Netto.
Good animal.
Hey, yo.
So, aberrations, celestials, phase, fiends, and undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against me.
That's the.
I can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them if the target's already blah blah blah. Yeah. So,
Hey, yo, Percival, me and you have the same spell. Hey.
And y'all can cast that on other people.
yeah,
but why
You
not give
touch.
it to yourself?
yeah.
Yeah, right. I mean, come on. Okay,
But yeah,
so
for-
that's cast now. So you've taken a
Yeah.
5-foot step back and
No,
cast, or you just
No, not a full 5 step. He just kind of,
got it.
yeah, as a distance, he put his hand on his hip. Yeah. Then re-readies into his halberd and starts his stab, double stab, gab.
Stabby stab.
Yeah.
Do it.
Goes at this motherfucker.
Okay.
Don't forget your D4.
I don't get one of those.
Oh right, no, you got ignored. My bad.
That's a do.
All right. So your first uppercut with your halberd manages to cut straight across the chest, but as you bring it back down and then thrust the downward motion, it manages to see it coming and sort of steps aside. And as you thrust forward, it just sort of bats the halberd aside and does like a little hiss chuckle.
Yeah.
So
I'm a voice
only one of
actor
those
for it.
attacks. hit.
Nope.
Oh, y'all got it.
Turn.
That's all I got.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Speaking of, his hiss chuckle is followed up by a slash
All at disadvantage.
and then a bite. Oh yeah, all at disadvantage.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Poor little guy.
Poor little guy. All right, those don't hit, I presume.
Yep, defender's gonna win
Right.
on those.
Well then, he takes a slash, and you easily sort of like knock it aside with your halberd. And as he goes in for a bite, you just sort of slap him across the face.
Can I just spit in his face?
Absolutely.
I
You
thought
want
you
to
were
do that
gonna
with a
headbutt
slap
him.
or without?
No, just as he's kind of like biting in the air, I want to just spit at his face.
Love it. Okay, yeah, so it's so taken aback by the fact that you just spit on it that it has to stop mid-bite. It doesn't even know what to do.
Free action. Your breath stings, dumbass.
Ew.
Roll intimidation.
Please roll a 1.
That'd be so funny.
I'm so excited for whatever this is. Alright, it's a good insult, but not a good intimidation tactic. Nymeria, you are up.
Get that motherfucker's
Alrighty.
wings.
So, for this guy right here,
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to use. Oh shit, where is it? Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna use 2-weapon fighting,
Okay. Love it.
and I'm going to use Moon Dancer and my other rapier. Ooh.
Oh no.
What?
Well, at least
Oh,
Moon Dancer
Wait,
hit
she.
it.
Oh wait, no, that wouldn't make it hit.
And then I'm going to roll the D4 to add on to Moon Dancer, and it also has a +1 from Crimson Right, making that
So-
+5 damage.
31 damage?
Holy crap.
No, +1 damage. So that's
Right, but I'm adding in the plus
16.
4 to damage as well. So the 4 is a 30, the +1 from Crimson Right is 31.
What?
What?
No,
Where the
it's-
hell are you
Isn't
getting
it 11
hurt?
add 4 add 1?
Oh, I'm looking at
Yeah,
the
add
fucking
4 and 1.
attack.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
That's 16
Bro, you
damage.
had me
16
so
damage.
fucked up.
I
Bro.
was so confused. I was like, how is she dealing
so
so much?
damage? Like scary. Okay, so 60. Wait. Yeah, 16.
16.
Okay. Got it. Great. Good stuff. Good stuff.
And I'm gonna go ahead and hold on. Let me go look at it real fast. I gotta scroll up a little bit.
So your 2-weapon fighting just allows you to use one action to hit with 2 weapons.
Yep.
It's pretty much multi-attack.
Concurrent
It is,
swinging.
yeah.
Literally,
Is
everyone
it-
has multi-attack except for me.
Is it still alive?
It is
Very much
quick
so.
and
fun.
spelled.
So you take Moon Dancer, and as
That's
you
not-
pull both rapiers out, you sort of twirl them before you attack, and Moon Dancer leaves a silvery wisp behind at the very tip of the blade. And as you plunge them forward, one after the other, Moon Dancer manages to pin the prone and unmoving demon. Actually, do you get advantage attacks to prone things with melee?
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually,
I
I didn't know this one.
Second rapier with advantage, please.
With advantage already? Sorry, let me get back down in the chat real fast. And then
Because it just occurred to me right now, and I'm like, oh, hey. Look at
Oi.
that. Now both hit. Roll another d4, please.
alrighty. And then sorry, my Discord had a notification get in the way. Ford.
Oh,
Okay, so 8 more damage. All right.
it's not
So
dead.
you take both rapiers, and the first one stabs forward, pinning the already prone demon to the ground. The second one following up. The first one going through the right chest, and the second one going straight into the gaping wound on its left side. And it screeches. It throws its head back, but it can't move. It's just stuck in it. Says, and you can hear the life just leaving it as it's on the cusp of death.
You should just punch it, just for effect.
Spit in its mouth.
Okay, that's something they do in their own time.
Wink, wink,
So
Make
because
it
it's
swear
one,
loyalty to Kenj.
since it's one attack for my 2 rapiers for 2-weapon fighting, do I still get another attack?
You did 2
people who
attacks.
played fighters go.
What?
2-weapon fighting. It just counts as
What
one
about-
action. So if she does it again, she just gets 4 attacks total, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. Go.
yeah.
Yeah, it'd be the same amount of taxes I'm taking.
Do it again.
Just
We'll do it again.
Technically.
With advantage.
With advantage.
I forgot about the advantage. Let me get Moonser.
Oh,
Yeek.
Damn.
it's hard to roll
All right,
worse
so
than a
go
5.
ahead and roll a d4 for your secondary rapier.
Alrighty.
Oh, she has the D4 for blessed as well for Moon Dancer attack.
Oh, that is my D4 for blessed.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Hex.
No, Hex
Oh.
isn't on it. I haven't moved it as my bonus action yet.
Okay, never mind.
Okay, so 13 damage. All right, is there any particular way you'd like to kill the prone winged demon?
I would like to go ahead and take the rapier and go ahead and cut it directly across the jugular, and with one action, bring my rapier up and cut off a wing.
That's disgusting. Okay, so while Moon Dancer manages to not plunge into it, your other rapier does manage to slip right across the throat, opening it up, and instead of a screech, all you hear is a gurgle as the bloodied, inky blackness pours forth. And as it's dying, you take this last motion and use Moon Dancer instead to completely detach a wing from its back in one swift motion. So you can go ahead and add Demon Wing to your inventory.
Awesome. And then I would like to use my bonus action, and because this guy over here is only 80 feet away, I will be putting my hex on
80
him.
feet.
Only 80 feet.
I have a 90-foot range with it, so...
Bro, that's dope.
Bruh. Alright. Good job, Nymeria. Moving forward to the winged demon, who is now recovered from the shenanigans that Svenna put it through.
Literally flipping over its head.
It's gonna take a step because it's not currently flying, so it's just gonna kind of step up, and with its trident, it's going to try and stab you from below the cliff. I believe the second one should probably. Does a 22 hit?
I have to imagine
Yeah,
a
22
hits.
hits.
Yeah. Go ahead and take that. So, at the awkward angle where it's trying to stab you from, it barely kind of gets to slice you, across the side, but it doesn't. It really is hardly able to do much to you, unfortunately. Which brings
Unfortunately.
us- for me.
Oh, what a shame she's not dying.
Lafia's turn. She will go ahead and cast Firebolt at this little guy in front. Why is there so many different colored dice?
But she's
I like it.
special.
That was cool. I don't know why though, but that was cool. Yeah. So
What
Lafia
level
steps
is
forward.
she? Jesus.
just slaps her hand on his chest and uses Firebolt, blasting a hole of fire straight through it. The demon drops off of the edge of the platform, landing with a sickening thud on the ground as everything inside of it cracks and breaks. At which point she turns her attention towards the swarm over here. And then she's gonna cast Immolation on the swarm.
I haven't heard of that. Do it.
Wow.
Wow, that's
Fifth
pretty good.
level spells. I want to be that level.
Yeah, she's pretty gross. Now you understand how powerful Lafia has always been.
And how pretty?
And how pretty.
Yeah, we didn't know that before. Our perception wasn't very good.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't describe her as old, but everybody just assumed.
Because she talks so slow.
Because she talks this slow.
Like that.
Lafia turns towards the demons, and in a much faster motion than you normally see her, weaves her hands and seems to speak quickly. And a burst
Shit.
of... I know.
She's
a
evolving.
large fire bursts forth from the center of this swarm of demons, and it spirals into each one of them over and over and over as they take 20 points of fire damage, unless they can do this actually, which they do not.
Not at all.
That also ends Lafia's turn. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep.
She only did. Oh, wait, she did.
She's hasted.
She is hasted.
Oh.
Thank you. I didn't mark that.
She also has a bonus.
She does. Where's the haste one? There should be one. Whatever. There's no haste button. Just-
I thought there was.
There seems to not be.
I don't see it either.
She will go ahead and cast Fireball. Fine. No, she's gonna save that. She's gonna use Fireball. Bam! That Firebolt blasts out, hits them for another 15 points of damage. Now Lafia's turn is over. Berea, you are up.
Did everything die? Okay.
Sorry, Ryan. Most everything is dead at this point.
Was this one almost dead? The flying one?
It looks very hurt. Like, it's quite bloodied. It's torn up.
But that's not like 5 hit points, that's like 12.
Sure. Whatever, you know.
It's gonna have like 1 HP and you're lying to me.
Type of kill is no
ignore that. I'm still gonna use that, but I just want to do something first.
Okay, because you yelled ignore that like 3 times, I'll let that fly. What are you trying to do first? Oh, good shit. Okay. So you cast Radiant Soul, and then the translucent blue wings burst forth from your back. Do you want to hover?
Will
I
it
imagine when
take
they
any
burst forth,
movement or?
I'd say because I've been doing like a 5-foot hover every time you do it, like that's just standard at this point.
Okay, yeah, I'm not against it.
Yeah, so you're hovering 5 foot in the air, and then you cast Guiding Bolt.
Mhm.
And then
I don't know what else to do.
if it
I don't
hits,
have
it
any
does
bonus
5
actions.
additional damage. Okay. So yep, you blast into it. You're also blessed, so roll your d4, please. Spicy. You aim the staff forward, and as you fire it out, the prismatic beam that you're used to seeing fires out, and swirling around it is these icy crystals that sort of spiral along with it, and they blast forward, piercing straight through the winged demon, just as it has recoiled or pulled its trident back from stabbing Svenna, and it's obliterated. The interior of it is disintegrated, and it sort of just squishes in, not a collapse, but the top half falls into the now missing center mass as it collapses into a pile of death.
I'll end my turn. I don't have any bonus actions that are worth doing.
That's fair. An angel. Okay.
8 more
Top of the
demons
round.
appear.
Top of the round, the minor demons have to roll a dexterity save, which they do not. They take another 20 points of fire damage.
Damn.
The demons are literally just being burned alive. Like more than half of the crew, the pack of them, have already collapsed in heaps of fire. The rest of them are screeching in pain as they once again attempt to climb up this godforsaken wall. And fail. And fail.
When you lose to a wall 4 times.
My god, they are so... So yeah, they're just burning alive right now. This is fine. That demon's dead. Gotta remove you. Gotta remove you. Svenna, you are up.
It's literally like... Oh wait, there are the ones up here. Yeah, there are 3 alive.
With my free action, I'm gonna do the actual gasp and say an angel, but I'm gonna say that telepathically, so Nymeria and Rex also hear me.
Okay.
And then I'm going to
Turn
what
around
is
and
it,
walk away.
60 feet? This demon here, I'm gonna use my psychic daggers for my attack and my movement. To do an attack and a bonus, or one attack and a bonus, and then another attack.
Oh, you're gonna throw them all?
Yeah,
Okay, go ahead and do that.
I'll do like 3.
Yeah, 3 moves. Because you're trading out an attack, one of them is just a straight attack, not the bonus attack. Just be aware of that.
They do the same damage anyway, don't they?
Do they? I actually
I don't know. And then bonus.
That's 1d6 plus... Yeah, 1d...
Nice.
The bonus does more. No, it doesn't. The bonus does a 1d4, not a 1d6.
Ah, still though, these are great. All right, so you imagine the iridescent, the shimmering iridescent daggers. They sort of appear in your hand, and you throw them one at a time, just like almost like a ninja star kind of style. And as each of them sort of echoingly fly towards the demon, they all stab straight into the back. The demon is overtaken by psychic damage, just in pain. It's screeching. It can barely think. That would end Svenna's turn. It is the guard's turn. The one who's being overrun is going to go first.
Save yourself!
Surprisingly. He manages to right himself and get a couple of stabs out onto the swarm. The one next to him is also going to use the spear. or both of them next to him are going to use the spears. That's another. So the group of them on the wall, the demons have just sort of swarmed all over the wall, and the guards have pulled out the spears, dropped their crossbows, and are just going to town, stabbing them, yelling, war cries to one another. Barry's going to take the crossbow shots at it, but does not manage to hit, unfortunately.
Trying not to hit his friends,
He really is. He's a very good leader and doesn't want to hurt his buddies.
Good job,
Poor
Barry.
guy.
Turn. They are going to try and bite one above and one below. In that order. So the guard up here manages to get hit, takes 10 points of damage, drops to the ground, and is clinging to life.
We're slowly making these rounds go quicker.
Whereas the guard on the bottom is swarmed, and as he screams his final words, the screams are eventually muffled as he is overtaken, and the screams stop entirely as he ceases to exist. Moving forward, Rex, you're up, buddy.
Fucking hell. How high is this? 10 feet?
The wall is 10 feet high, but you could also try and do the shenanigans like Neto did.
Nah, I'm literally gonna go here. Movement. And then I'm going to... Oh, why is it not there? Hold on. Ah! I'm gonna throw a hand axe at these little fucks.
Bet. Take a shot.
Yeah!
Yeah, so you huck that hand axe, and one of them who's trying to scrabble up the wall, he got almost to the top, and as he's sliding down, the claws are digging in, the splinters are going up into the flesh on some of the fingers, whereas some of them are peeling the edge of the bark. The hand axe flies forward and embeds it directly in the head into the wall itself, and the body just sort of hangs there limply.
Dope. Yeah, my bonus action is literally just going to be me readying for whatever the fuck comes out of this portal. So just imagine sword up into the back.
Okay, ready for fighting, yeah. To be clear, you didn't kill the swarm, but one of them is dead.
I killed a single one. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not worried about them. They're still trying to figure out how to fucking climb a wall. If they decide to jump down, we'll deal with it then.
If Barry's on it, it's just
That is a great ass fucking palisade. I'll say that.
It's so good, right?
Scaling, not fucking authorized.
I think, what was the original description? It was like 15 or 20 feet high, right? Like, it's a tall ass palisade.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so Rex is readied. Neto is up.
Neto's just gonna start going to town, do his 2 full swings first, with no bonus action for the first one.
No bonus.
But definitely on the second one, he's gonna get annoyed with this big fuck. And first one's gonna come down, and then as he comes back, he's fully pulling it over his shoulder and catches the sunlight as it's coming back in.
Ooh.
And he's gonna bring some smite in with it too.
Nice. Is there a particular way you'd like to kill this thing?
I'd kind of just imagine the setting sun catching, or it's midnight at this point. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Sunlight nonetheless, just catching onto his halberd from everything and just coming from the side, shoulder to hip, straight through this thing.
So the first thrust pierces it, and as you pull it backwards, you catch on probably some sort of spinal bone, and it drops to its knees. At which point you raise your halberd in a killing blow, and as it rises up, you remember the helmet in your belt, and the edge, the blade of the actual halberd lights up like the sun, and it cleaves searing straight through the demon from shoulder to hip, completely cleaving it in half in a burst of radiant energy. The demon collapses and is dead.
And instantly, just kind of like as it kind of falls, he turns a hard right and sees the swarm on top of the thing, and he'll give he'll just straight yell at to stay as they are, if you would. Let me get the right thing. That probably just put it in chat. Didn't take it. Hold on.
Your enemy.
Channel, did it take channel? It did not. Okay. Fuck. Okay, I gotta click the actual channel. That's why.
Oh no.
Nonetheless, sorry. My bad.
What's happening now?
I'm yelling at this swarm here, on the wall. I can't long ping for whatever. Yes.
This one?
Thank you. Yes. Yelling at them, and literally just denouncing them. Stay as you are. Yeah, that's what it is.
Surrender.
And they have to
So what do they got to roll here?
wisdom throw save at disadvantage. It's just a DC 12, but disadvantage nonetheless.
They're already fairly disadvantaged. Yeah. All
So-
right. Well, they fail regardless. So
They
They're
are frightened to the bone, have a movement speed of 0, and can't take any action. Or wait, what is that? Can't move until it takes damage, and has a speed of 0.
Gross. Okay. Good stuff. That brings us to Nymeria.
Okay, I have a fun one, real fast. I would like
Hi.
to use one action to go ahead and move 30 feet.
Okay.
Which is there, I believe. Let me double check that. Yep. And then, let me double check. Got it. I'm gonna cast Toll of the Dead on that horde next to the bull.
Okay.
You can.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
DC save is, the DC save is 15.
For wisdom.
Yikes.
Hell yeah.
Tell the
You
dog
fucking
is a
nerd.
great.
Yeah, they
spell.
do not save.
Because they're right now missing 1d12, they're not missing hit points, it'd be 1d12 of necrotic damage instead.
The die becomes 1d12.
So do you need to re-roll it,
Do you
or-
re-roll the d12? That's
I
what it looks like. Because that's
Alrighty.
Yeah.
2
So
Yeah,
it's
d12.
2d12.
Oh, you roll 2d12? Is that it?
Yeah!
Wait,
Oh,
what?
2d12.
it just changes
If
No,
every
it's
time.
2d12 with
The
fifth
way
level.
the game did it was it
At
rolled.
5th level, they rolled the
Yeah,
1d8.
it's
They rolled
2d12.
2d8 necrotic.
Oh, yeah. And so,
So-
it becomes 2d12.
It becomes
Two
a d12.
D12s?
Yeah, so it's 2d12.
Oh.
Roll another d12.
So roll another one. Oh my
Got
fucking
it.
Christ!
Nice roll.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
No fucking
You are so
way
good
you
at this
just did that.
game.
Bro, the fucking guy stopped
Unbelievable.
bowing.
Okay.
look, I'm trying to impress some people here, okay?
Yeah, you are.
It's
Impress
me,
the
right?
bull, it'll be fine.
The bull has to be impressed.
What is this? Alright, so a ringing sound like a bell of Notre Dame rings out, echoing across this hilly landscape, across the palisade. And as it does, the creatures in the swarm seem to wither under the sound. And it screeches, trying to drown out the toll, but it just continues to the point where the swarm collapses. The remaining members just sort of can't handle the sound and just collapse, dying in that moment. The swarm is now dead. Bringing us to Lafia. Lafia does see the toll, or sees the writhing swarm.
By
and
the way,
sees-
Blaine,
Hmm?
I still have the bonus action, and I'm pretty sure that's
Oh,
85
I'm
feet
sorry.
away.
Yeah, my apologies.
I
didn't
would
mean
like to
skip
go
over
ahead
it.
and put my hex on them, because my hex is
Hell
dead.
yeah.
Absolutely, they are hexed. Good shit. Next move. You're done, right? I'm not skipping you this time.
Yeah, we're good.
Bro.
Actually, I have 4 more attacks.
Sophia is gonna cast Fly on herself. She will fly directly. She can move 60 feet. Okay, so that's 2 of her 3 actions. Floating, well, I guess it would probably be because she's on top of the tower itself, so she's probably something like 40, 50 feet up. She is going to
Fireball.
Oh.
use
I thought I
Agnazar's
turned that off.
Scorcher.
Oh, and they get disadvantage on dex. Gross.
I didn't save it, that's why.
Yeah, I am. I wrote it in chat, but that will be a dex
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Because of the hex.
Yep.
Whoa. Whoa. Is it a meat? They got a meat to beat, right?
It's beat, right?
No, it's ADC. It's meat.
So
It's
they
the same
meet.
thing as
So they
yeah.
meet.
So yeah,
That being said, they still take
they take 7.
half damage.
Damn.
And so this
Doesn't
giant...
Hex do damage when they get hit as well?
I don't know. Does it?
I haven't seen Hex in a while.
I'm pretty sure it does
Oh.
do. Decaf, put it back in chat.
Only
Well,
a
Crimson right did, but I
6
don't
of
think-
damage for me if I hit them.
Oh, okay.
It's the
Yeah, it has to
disadvantage
be
on
from
save
her.
for everybody else.
Yeah.
So with that being said, a large burst of flame bursts out from Lafia's outstretched palm, engulfing some of the members of the pack that are remaining. They are on fire, but they are not dead. Moving on to Borea's turn. Borea, you're up.
Oh, I wanted to do the thing.
I know.
The other
I put the
flying
thing back
one.
for you.
So far away.
Holy shit.
Wow, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's a lot of movement. All right, so Borea has flown all the way across the map to land on the palisade to spare this one guard from dying.
Yay!
The guard is stabilized and not dead, which takes up Borea's action.
That makes me so happy.
Nobody on the town died. Crazy. God, these freaking D20s are killing me. So with that being said, we can continue. Smena, you're up.
There's not really much else I can do. I'm just gonna run. Oopsies. I'm just gonna run over to Neto.
You can try and run into range to throw a dagger.
Oh, true, I could.
They
yeah.
are up over a wall, so they kind of, I guess, would have half cover technically.
I don't remember how that works.
Yeah.
It
It would
gets a
be
little
really-
fucky.
It'd be really hard line of sight because you also have the fire right here too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus the
true.
height difference.
Fire, smoke, height. They're on the other side of a wall.
Well, I'm still gonna walk
Yeah, that
over
makes
to
sense.
Neto.
Yeah.
And I'm
Eyeballing you
gonna
as you're
use my-
crawling over a corpse of a giant demon.
Walking
Yeah.
He's like
up.
standing on it.
I'm just gonna put a hand on Neto's shoulder and just use my free action to tell him that most of the other demons are dead and everyone seems to be fine.
Okay, yeah, that's cool.
Good stuff, good stuff. And that'll
That's
be
it.
your turn.
Yeah, Neto definitely gives like a half like jump and sees it coming over, but
Love it.
everything's fine.
Alright, so the two guards above here are they going to use their spears. That's Barry's shot. We're just going to give that to Barry because I clicked the right thing. It does hit though.
Yes.
Good job, Barry.
so the
You're
first
carrying
guard-
this.
Taking a stab. And surprisingly, even though it just barely pierced like a finger, the last of the swarm perishes under that last stab. It's kind of sad. a sad way to go on a 1, but
Give it another spear. Either to him.
yeah.
Yeah.
Much better. Still
Yeah.
a 1.
Oh,
Still
that
we'll
was
do the
that's
other
still a
finger.
2 fingers.
2 fingers to death. That's great. Okay.
It's on.
So with that,
Yeah, they were like checking if they were alive, like poking the dead bodies, and accidentally killed them.
So with that, we are going to stop the combat music since that's done. I will go ahead and say let's go ahead and take a quick break because
Combat's done.
combat's finally done.
The portal
This
is
fucking
kinda
portal,
like-
is it open or closed?
Oh, it's still open.
I'm going through
Sophia
it.
knows how to.
Oh God.
Well,
Please
we'll
do.
come
Please
back to
tell
that.
me what you
Blaine?
see on the
We're
other
coming
side.
back to that. We're taking a 5-minute break, everybody. We'll be back.
Hey, Blaine.
right, welcome back, everybody.
Whoa, how did we get here?
I know. It's so great to have you, and I'm so excited to let everybody know that we don't have a Wormwood giveaway, unfortunately, which is sad because I would love to do that after the break. That would be cool.
We don't have a
Listening
what?
way
giveaway?
too much Critical Role. So with that being said, my understanding is Neto would like the first action
I wanted to heal the
outside?
guy. I already did it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Guy is healed. You did what? Like
Okay.
cure wound?
5.
Healing hands. I see.
Yeah, no.
So he is
Neto was
stabilized and up and standing now. Good job.
Yay.
Neto, what you doing, buddy?
Neto was also very worried about this kid, and is literally just making fucking grab the kid, making his move, but in his worry, he's just gonna bop up there.
Why do you have Misty Step?
No, like it is full run and just blips to the top of the thing. Appears in front of him, puts 2 hands on his shoulder, and is just checking him
God,
for
he's gonna give him a
wounds
heart attack. He's gonna die before he's healed.
as he starts hitting his lay on hands pull until he's good. So you tell me how much he
Can you
needs. That's
feel
what
that?
Neto's
Like, can you?
Neto. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
nice.
So it's point by point. I can
5
start to
HP.
add it in. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Rose definitely just being like startled when he appears in front of her, and then like they'll see the healing, and I'll jump off
Yeah,
the palisades thing.
He's still coming to from being stabilized and then healed by what looks to be an angel, and then this giant ass Rakor dude just appears in a big silvery mist up on the platform next to him, and then immediately grabs him. But he feels better about it, so
Like the morning light just kind of descends in front of him. Just, you okay? Hello? Hi,
That's
hello?
over here. Like,
Are you okay?
All the magical people.
Says like
Yo.
he didn't just curse a million
Yeah.
people in that fight.
You tap him up and
I
down, make sure he's
don't know
okay,
what
turn
I'm
around. He wants to start walking the palisades, check on everybody.
So with that in mind, Lafia is... Oh, I paused the game because controls. Lafia continues flying and then sets herself down in front of the gate out here. And it looks around at the group of people, the carnage, the bodies of the demons all around, and heads in a very straightforward fashion up towards the portal. Is there anybody that's doing anything while she's making her way there?
I'm walking over to them. I was just assuming it would take a second.
I'm definitely gonna pat the bookworm on the back.
Ready to go?
If I could. You wanna go traverse to see what else we got? No, I'm just fucking with you.
You fight.
No, it literally
Okay, shit.
it came from here, so
Or whatever his name is.
I'm gonna stay ready until something fucking pops through this thing. As Lafia is walking up to us.
Yeah, you're still ready.
I mean,
to,
I'm kind
like,
of
slice
interested in
them.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But I am making it blatantly obvious that I am complimenting Nymeria on her ability to fight and hold her own for being of smaller stature.
Of course.
I will say for brevity, everybody can just make their way up. I know Neto's checking in with the guards. So we'll go ahead and do that first, actually. So Neto, you healed the guy, made sure he's good, and you're just kind of walking along the wall, just saying hi to everybody.
Oh wait, I forgot to do it. As I jumped off the wall, I wanted to wave to Barry.
Okay.
That's all.
Let's bury his passive perception. Oh, it's actually not bad. Shit. Okay, yeah, he'll see you. He'll see you and do a little wave back. He's seen you now twice in the angelic form and knows that it's normal now. So he's like, he feels validated that he wasn't crazy.
Yeah, no, checking on the other ones as I'm passing by and make sure no one else is wounded. If they are, tapping them up, make sure they're okay, making sure nothing's sprained
that
or...
one is definitely a little wounded, but he's good. He's being helped up by his buddy next door here. They're just kind of holding each other up.
Nope. Neto is 100% 10th wound, more lay on hands as needed.
How much lay on hands do you have in that pool?
20 more.
20 more. Go ahead and take 5 out.
Yep, touching up whatever wounded legs and arms and just make sure there's not even a scar left, trying to mend and put it together.
Okay. I'll go ahead and say for this, like you managed to heal up everybody on the wall. Everybody looks as if they're fresh to the fight, like good to go, and they're all really happy to see you. You are being recognized by some of them on the wall, like they're like, oh yeah, this guy.
Yeah, and then as
Yeah.
I get to Barry, he's just like hands up, and he's buried. Just kind of goes get a big old barrel.
Oh my god, he remembers his name. Holy shit!
I thought he was gonna get it wrong. I was
so
ready for my heart to
excited
be
that you
broken.
remember his name. He's like, oh, Mr. Neto, sir. It's so good to see you. It's so cool you came up and like tried to help everybody. It was really cool
He's
to
the
watch you
real
fight
OG.
stuff. And he just starts like babbling. He's very excited to see you.
You can full grab him, pick him up, shake him back and forth in a hug kind of thing.
Oh, this is a very tight hug. Yes, tries to hug you back, but he can't quite get a good grip. Like it's flailing arms, and he can't really like get any purchase because you've lifted him off the ground. So he just sort of like it's like a big baby right now.
I want to do a full like switch places though with them and like put him behind me as I'm gonna continue to climb up the palisade though. When we get on top of the tower, towards his goes, you know. That's my progression back towards the rest of everybody. Kind of check on him, make sure he's good.
Bye.
Up.
So
we'll get there, but
okay. So you've checked on Barry. Barry's good, and then you climb up the thing. He's like, "Oh, all right. Good luck. I bet Lafayette wants to talk to you." And he begins going back and talking with his other guards. And what are you doing? You just gonna hop off and head up?
I'm gonna try and balance across the wall and go to the other palisade.
All right. Well, while
Across
you're
the
doing
top of the gate.
while you're doing that, let's switch over here. Lafia gathers up this group here, and while Neto is checking in with the people and the guards and kind of making the rounds with the people, if you will, he's a very people-y person. Rex is readied at this portal, just ready to end anything and everything that steps through. And Lafia steps up to the portal. Her hands are still smoldering, although they're no longer completely on fire. She seems to move with a lot more purpose than you're used to.
She's even speaking quicker.
Indeed.
She actually
really funny,
speaks, not like a
I've
vampire.
been waiting for this for like 5 episodes. So, Lafia steps up towards the portal, and she kind of looks at it. So the portal itself is a shimmering, translucent, paper-thin portal. The edges have like a sparkly. Yeah, the edges have a sparkling green rim, like particle-y sort of effect that just sort of rotates slowly around. On the other side of the portal, you can look through, and there seems to be sort of that hellscape that you're used to seeing. However, this portal does not have the seething mass of demons that you're used to seeing. Instead, just a little ways in, you actually see a building. It looks to be some kind of tower, at least from what you can see here. So when Lafia steps up towards the portal, she sort of addresses the entire group, but no person in particular.
As a question, is she still hasted?
I would say by this point the haste is off. It's done.
No, don't take our blast away. No!
Blast lasts for 10 minutes.
It's bullshit!
I was gonna have more Lafia speaking way too fast for a second, but
That would have been funny.
I'll get a timer out.
Depends on how long this conversation lasts. Let me be clear. So, Lafia steps up and looks into the portal. Says, "This portal is not random. This portal was placed here on purpose."
Who could have done that?
There's only a few people who know how to travel realms like I do. So this has to be closed manually. I've only ever done it once, and I can't leave Methi defenseless. The guards can only do so much. So I will stay out here, but I ask that you enter the portal.
Fine.
At the top of the tower that you see, you'll find a Wayfarer rune. It will likely be guarded. Hold on, you motherfuckers.
Wayfarer room! Got it!
Tower!
You're
got
gonna
it.
want
Shit.
these.
Love you.
She holds out these little stones, and each one is...
Neto, grab the shit from this bitch on the way out!
So Rex steps right through. Rex is gone.
Rex is
I'm following. You know
Rex
what?
is
Actually,
gone.
Rex is to the abyss.
I'll get the stones.
So Lafia holds out a handful of stones, and each
I wanna
stone is
take some
inscribed with a
too.
rune. And she points them. She says, "These are locator runes. They allow me to recall anyone who wears one or holds one from any other location back here, but you have to be holding it. What you'll do
So
is."
okay.
Hmm?
I was gonna say, so can it be like, if it was in the bag, it wouldn't work?
If it's in the bag, it's fine. It just has to be on your person.
Oh, okay.
What you'll do is you'll hold the stone in your hand when you want. No, I guess there you go. I have a plan. You'll hold the stone in your hand, and that will let me know you want me to recall you from your location. I can't speak with you, but I only know when you want to be recalled. Now, it's very important that you know this. When you remove the Wayfarer rune, this portal will collapse, and this will be the only way to leave.
How can
What
we
I need you
trust
to
you?
do is to bring the Wayfarer rune back here. And we can use that to create our own portals.
What does it look like?
The Wayfarer runes are inscribed gems. There
Okay.
are only a number of them. There's
Do you know how
there's
many?
a small number of them. But
Are we only getting one?
there's only one Wayfarer rune per location.
Okay.
I've only ever seen one. I've never been able to get a hold of it, but they are immensely powerful. They're incredibly arcane. They are gemstones that are wrapped in magical tethers. And the exterior is inscribed with many runes that allow us to control the very fabric of reality and dimensions. And make these, and she gestures to the big green portal, and make these entrances to other locations.
What if you don't call us back?
And she looks at you, I haven't met you yet. Gives you a stone anyway.
So did she just have 5 by chance?
She has 6 in her hand, actually.
Okay.
I'm gonna look to Borea and Nymeria with like a questioning look. You trust her?
She's trustworthy.
In this instant, yes.
Very good. Now, go forward. I will hold the portal and make sure nothing travels through it to Methi in your absence.
I'm assuming she's given us the gems
Yeah.
and one for Rex.
So what
Okay,
I'm gonna
I'll
do
say
is
two.
I'm just gonna
Okay.
drop you guys a gemstone.
Can we eat it? Is
Is
it
Neto
edible? And
heard
if
any
we
of this,
eat it,
or should
and
I,
it's still
like,
in our
tell her to
stomach,
tell
can it teleport
Neto?
us back?
Until you poop it out, sure.
I can't
yes.
use it until then.
You gotta hold it in your hand, so unless you're gonna shove your hand up your sphincter to grab it, I mean...
And nothing is impossible. We've seen
Yeah.
the impossible.
It'll pass
Listen
in a day.
now.
Yeah. I'll ask her to explain it to Neto, and then I'm gonna go to the portal.
Okay, so you
This
took
kid's just on the roof.
all the stones, or you took just the one extra from
I
Rex?
took all of... No, I took just one extra, yeah.
Neto, so you're over here, right? You're hopping along the,
Yes, would like to.
roll acrobatics, if you're gonna walk across it, because I know you want to walk across it.
Absolutely
Okay,
want to
you
walk across.
it. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, you know, just nice and balanced, hop, bop, bibbidi, and kind of just
Sunshine.
leans over the edge, looks down at the guy with the spear still half dug in the ground. Hey, guy, you good down there?
The guard is still like staring at the dead demon that he managed to kill. And he kind of like looks up at you really slow, just sort of like, yeah, thanks.
Okay, don't eat that. It doesn't taste good. No, just kind of turns around from the corner. And he'll do his little, not a half hop, and kind of just bop down over the head of this guy and turn around and kind of pat him. You good? Good? Just continue his walk down the, is that one good?
Yeah, they're good on this wall. They never
I
got
was like,
over
it was
this
a-
wall somehow.
Yeah.
It was
And,
like
you know,
8 rolls.
Divine intervention.
Truly. So for brevity, you check everybody on the wall. Everybody gets to see you, and they're very excited that you've come to interact with them. And they're all good to go though.
Yeah, he'll just kind of like at that point just sit on top of whatever flatter area you can find on the wall and just kind of hang his feet down and look at what is now just going to be Lefia sitting at the portal. Just kind of left him back and Miss Lefia, where'd the rest of my guys go?
It's Lafia, dear. They went through the portal.
That's what I... in it?
Yes.
Mommy?
And he'll
They're
hop all the
waiting.
way down.
Parts.
He'll just do his
Chop,
couple
chop.
like hops, bounds, and
She said chop
Nothing
chop.
around.
Mother?
my God.
So you guys took all the stones, is that right?
I took mine, just mine.
No, we have enough for like one each. So like she would have one left,
So
right?
Lafia holds out the stone for Neto in the palm of her hand, and Neto, you see what looks to be a small pebble with a rune inscribed on it.
and she kind of looks down at it, looks at her, like, it's very small. What does it do?
This will allow you to come back,
it.
dear.
Do you
Puts in his ear.
have any way I can not lose this? It's small. Do you have a string? Do you have a
Into
Uh,
the string.
do you have a
She reaches into a pouch and pulls out what looks to be a very big chain necklace with like a capsule on the end. It probably is meant to be more of like an arcane focus holder, if you will. She
Mhm.
takes the stone, puts it inside, closes it, locks it like it's just a little latch lock, and then hands the whole chain necklace to Neto.
kind of looks at it and like, while the necklace should be fine for most people, Neto's neck is just not gonna fit there. So he's kind of like, he holds it and does like a double wrap around his left wrist and kind of just like claps it there, and 2 or 3 wraps there, just loosely there on the wrist, and kind of moves it back and forth. Ah, perfect.
At which point Nymeria comes back through the portal. Because it's 2 ways.
Oh, hi. Just shakes his little wrist in front of her and like, I got a thing. Do you got a thing?
Cool. Yeah, Lafia, I have a question for you.
Yes, dear.
She's going to pull out the funny new rapier, and she's going to hold it out to her, and she's gonna be like, do you know anything about this?
I really don't think there'd be a branch in hell.
Hell.
I don't
It's
think she actually has the identify spell.
no, it's specifically for artificers and stuff. That's why I'm like, it's gonna be weird to find.
I will say, for the purposes of this, she is able to identify your rapier, just upon a cursory look over, because she's very magical and such.
Yeah.
This wonderful weapon is imbued with magic, and she points to the runes that climb up just the very base of the blade, just above the hilt. Says its name is Moon Dancer, a fitting name for you. Hands you back the rapier.
Neto's gonna just kind of like perk up and go, oh, hey, Lefia, knock knock.
Lafia,
God.
dear.
Yeah, that's what I said. Knock knock.
Sighs exasperatedly. Who's there?
Hank,
Hank who?
Oh god.
you're welcome. And he reaches onto his belt, and holds out the sickle. Just kind of,
Oh, shit. Lafia sees the sickle and sort of like blinks at it for a couple of seconds. Like, Oh, you actually got it. Wonderful.
Soup.
She takes the rapier and kind of puts it into her pouch. You didn't use it, right?
I don't farm, no.
Good. Wonderful then. Nothing to worry about. I'll hold
I
the
do
portal on
have
this
more
end.
questions.
Wait, wasn't there another thing you needed? You said two things, and you said a lot of things.
We never
Um,
appeared the other thing. We'll get it when we're back.
Huh?
This is more important than the other thing. We must close the portal.
What? Huh? Wait. What's
You
more
weren't
important?
here. Ask your friends.
But if it's
I have
This
important,
was why we
Question,
wanted to
Methi.
leave it to
She
you.
is literally walking away.
he just kind of like hands to his side, but looks back at
Thanks for talking
Nebula.
about unimportant things, and she's gonna go ahead and stomp back into the portal because you were talking so long that she couldn't ask an actual question.
Amazing.
Neto just kind of stands there for a second watching you walk off, and he's like, "But I thought portals were bad. Why are we?" But
Come on, Neto.
wander in with everybody else. Yeah, yeah. Oh, the loading I see
Cool
now.
map.
Bud, is that a dog?
Oh, right. I forget that people are in this thing. So,
Shit.
I didn't add the music for this. I'm very sad.
Like this?
I lied. There could be a
like
problem.
I don't like this.
Remember when I mentioned
No,
to you
there's
that
so
Berea
much
doesn't
fire.
like fire, and now there's a fire plane?
Switch me and Berea. Or put me
Yeah,
next to
I'm
Berea
good with
anyway.
that.
I'll just unload it or unpause it so you can do so. I've got to add a thing real quick.
Dope.
So don't be moving around yet. I gotta. do
Nope.
Think about it. There's so much fire that Rex won't have any fur by the end of this.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's
I'm gonna be a
entirely
naked
reasonable.
fucking...
Think
be a
about it.
naked
Neto's
mole
gonna
rat from
trip
Fallout.
and shove somebody into the lava.
Okay.
Hey, what do the two big kids have a lot of? Strength. What are both the kids proficient in? Athletics.
What are you talking? Oh, are you gonna try and jump the fire?
Jump the fire? Fuck no, we gonna be drowning.
I was
Okay.
gonna
with
say,
the fire.
fucking. I mean,
I was
don't
thinking,
care
like,
how
there's a
good your
bridge
athletics
right
are. That's
there.
instant death, my dude.
That's why I said athletics. You see people
Alright.
tearing up the buildings and shit?
So what I will need before we begin moving on this shenanigans trek here.
Perception.
To
So
mommy on the other
this-
side of the portal, this is rigged.
So,
Yeah.
yeah. So anyway, you entered the portal, but having looked through it, you saw that this building was a little distance away, and along the way, there does seem to be some sort of structure, some sort of order, like a pathway leading to this, as if this is some kind of organized effort. Obviously, the building was organized because it's, you know,
Never mind.
built. So as you approach the building, I'd like to ask formation, and then are you approaching like straight up going in for like frontal assault, or are you gonna try and sneak up?
Sneak in and take a front lead.
At the very least, I want to get to this corner and
Yeah.
see around it.
Easily.
But yeah, no, I'll take these two fucking fuck kids.
How long was the walk from the portal to?
It's probably about at most a quarter mile. It's not a very long walk. Obviously, the portal was placed specifically. It probably was placed to allow the units that went through to deal with stuff, but they didn't.
Yeah. Neto's definitely gonna bring it up as we kind of like get in. He finds somebody else and he's just like, "Hey, we skipped dinner.
Hmm?
I'm like,
This is not the
hungry.
time to whine about hunger.
We always skip dinner.
We definitely didn't skip dinner. I remember you and your bread krug.
I had a snack
Thing.
that was pre-dinner snack. Don't you take my dinner from me again."
Yeah.
Your mass is not a concern right now.
So,
I say we sneak in.
stealthy approach then.
Yeah.
We're not
Puts
gonna run.
Arm on Nymeria's shoulder.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know how well I'm gonna sneak, but I'll at least try.
I'd say go ahead and at least take the back then.
Very well.
I'm assuming
I
someone
can't
looks-
move.
Yeah,
Not yet. What I'm gonna have
yeah.
everybody do is a party stealth check. I'm gonna give your bless probably 5 minutes. So depending
we
on
get
how
plus
fast
D4?
you move around.
Wait, do we?
Start the clock.
Rolling stealth?
Do we still have psychic whispers?
Yeah. You'll have that for.
Oh my god. This is exactly what happened last time.
I told you. I fucking told you.
Okay. So averaging out the rolls, y'all are fairly stealthy because I'm just gonna cancel out the natural 20 and the natural 1.
Noise.
So you all
I
managed
think I'm
to
stealthy.
make your way fairly slowly through a like the landscape itself seems to just be hardened lava, like the portion that you're walking on. But whatever is on here seems to be some sort of volcanic dirt. It's very brown, almost orange, like Sedona dirt, if you will.
Yeah. Yeah.
The vegetation here is extremely hardy. Obviously, it would have to be. The entire temperature of this place is almost overwhelming, and anybody wearing any amount of armor is immediately sweating, just straight up.
So, the fur, like, on the top of my cloak is probably not the best move, I'm guessing.
No, so
Yikes.
you are way over. Like, I wouldn't say it's gonna cause any issues, but y'all are really hot.
Eyes fur up and
We
Yeah,
have this
down,
ice
buddy.
witch in the back.
Yeah, I was
Ice
not
witch.
thinking that. I was literally like, I'm dying.
Why don't you
Constantly
prestidigitate
casting a little
cold?
I actually considered it. I looked at my spells, but there's nothing that really count except prestidigitation.
So, yeah, as you make your way in,
Feel
and the entire temperature of the area is extremely hot. Oh, borderline, like, almost to the point where you'd probably take damage if you got too close to the lava, if you will. The smell in the air is that of fire, burnt foliage, or like burnt hair. You know that smell? Brimstone,
Bad memories for me.
sulfur. It's terrible, but breathable. And as you look off into the distance, the building that you see is a very large tiered tower. I will say my players better not be looking at the Twitch stream.
Oh,
I'm just
no.
in the
No.
chat. My phone screen is too
Okay,
small to
that-
even see
that's
the screen.
great.
I have it up, but it's on a whole separate.
That's fine. As long as
Tab.
you know we're not.
Yeah, no,
looking.
I'm not looking.
So
What did you say? It's a large tiered tower. What? Sorry, I missed the
a,
note.
Yeah, it's a multi-tiered tower. So as you approach, you can see it a little more clearly. There are 6 obelisks bordering the corners, 4 out front, 2 in the back. They stand about 2 stories tall. They seem to be engraved with a giant mace of some sort.
These things are the
giant-
obelisks?
the
Does
big
it
black
look
things.
like
yeah.
it could be
Okay.
welded?
Okay. Okay.
The building itself is made of some sort of reddish brick. And it seems to have a very large, sprawling first floor. The second floor seems to have some balconies just above the entry point, which seems to be just across the bridge in the center. There
Is
is
there
a third
anyone on the
floor.
balcony?
Hmm?
Is there anyone on the balcony?
Roll perception.
Can I also roll perception?
Yeah.
Can I also?
I got a plus 7,
That's
okay?
It. We're not doing more.
I got a +7.
All right, so from here, I will say that Berea and Svenna, you are able to perceive there are 2 winged demons patrolling the second floor balconies. One
But
on
they're like
either
watching
side.
over the bridge, surely.
Trying to see what you can see. I don't think I reset Fog of War on this map, actually.
No, we can see like into the
Yeah.
building.
I meant to reset that, but oh well. It is what it is now. Aha.
Flipping my phone
can still
over
see
so I don't have
everything.
temptation.
I can only see like I have huge shadows in these areas.
Yeah, I have
Like,
huge
I can
shadows
see it.
there.
Yeah,
You
like
those,
actual sight
those
isn't
shadow
limited.
pillars? I worked hard
We
on
see the
those.
shadows, but we see everything in
Yeah.
certain directions.
I'll just show a screenshot.
No. I mean, I know what you see. I can see what you see.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, you're fine. So anyway, so 2 winged demons on the 2nd floor that are sort of patrolling on the right and left side, just sort of looking over the edges outwards, not towards
So are they
the
looking over the
interior.
bridge?
They're looking like to the left and the bridge. So the one on the left side of the building would be looking over the lava in the left-turn direction.
Oh, I thought it was like here. Okay.
And then the other one would be up here. There's a 2nd floor on each one of these.
I thought the balcony was like right above the bridge, so.
There is a 3rd balcony, or a 3rd level balcony. There's a 3rd level balcony here and here that doesn't seem to have anybody on them. And there seems to be a large glowing light, like a beacon coming off of the top of this tower, which looks to just be a flat surface, but it's hard to tell from where you're at. You really can't see anything else. So with that in mind, what's everybody doing?
So we can't
I'm gonna
go
take the
lava,
front lead.
So the bridge is the.
I'm gonna start heading towards the bridge.
Right
I
behind
assume
you.
like as a group we're all gonna move towards the bridge, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, all of this information I would have relayed it to the rest of the party.
So it was
Thank you for
2
mentioning
demons
that.
controlling?
There are 2 winged demons on the 2nd floors.
Oh god, I
Back,
hope
was
there's no
plugging in my
traps.
headset.
Yep, Neto's just kind of wandering about back of the group, not with all the same purpose of movement.
Gotcha. Yep. So you've approached the bridge. And then
Time to
Who's
sticky
going
step
first?
onto that bridge, me.
Okay.
Neto's definitely gonna, as walking up, just kind of catch up to Rex for a second and just be like, "Hey, where we going?"
Up.
Oh, demons right there.
What kind of up?
Uh-oh. That's not good.
I'm too far in the front line for the bridge to collapse.
Oh, what the fuck?
okay.
The
Positive.
bridge is gonna collapse?
No, the
No.
portal will probably close.
So the bridge starts collapsing. No, I'm just kidding.
You.
There was a time limit, guys.
The winged demon, it seems to have turned away from the bridge on either side, and they're looking out across the lava. They don't seem to have seen you. What you see in front of you in the courtyard seems to be just a roaming pack of those demons. They're sort of meandering around the entire courtyard.
And
like
TV holders, or
biting the foliage and stuff. From where you're standing, the bridge itself seems to be made of a really well-constructed tile. The railings of the bridge are made of the same material, sort of like a brick, as the walls of the building in front of you. There is an archway that leads into what looks to be a courtyard of some sort. And from here, you can make out what looks to be some sort of beholder-looking demon statues.
oh, okay. I was like, wait, they're not statues.
They're gonna kill us all.
They're gonna come to life. They were like the stone statues.
So what's everybody doing before we continue onwards?
Where are you going?
Where the balcony is. Underneath it.
Can
Why?
I try and stealth over here
Or
and
is that
hide
where it
in
is?
whatever this bush is?
Yeah, you can try that.
Okay.
I would like for you to roll another stealth check, though.
Nice.
All right. Yeah, you managed to do that.
How do I get through the wall?
Oh, is it?
Oh,
Is
is
there a
that
wall
no?
there?
You can just go through it.
Okay,
Oh,
there.
yeah.
It was this wall, I think,
Yeah.
that it would lead me through.
So from the pillar to the pillar, there, those are
Mhm.
just walls.
Okay.
Or
Can I
sorry, they're
roll
just arches.
Can I roll perception on this room?
Yes, go right ahead.
Oh fuck.
So this is a courtyard, and the walls are of course made of the same material. There's big beholder-looking statues. They're really intimidating looking, but they just seem to be decorative. The demons are continuing to roam around, and there seems to be two braziers filled with a reddish wood, which gives off an even redder glow.
Hmm.
Why would we go over there?
Hey, the thing's waving. I think he's trying to get you to say hello.
I'll wave back.
I'm gonna make my way over to Rex.
There's no way we can jump that high.
Also, we still have psychic whispers.
Do we?
Yeah,
Oh.
you still
Oh
have
yeah,
it
because that's for a
quite
couple
some time.
hours.
Some of
Yeah,
y'all do.
you should use psychic whispers.
Oh yeah. Psst. Hey, come here.
Okay, so Blaine, I
Oh,
talked to you
hello.
over DMs. Am I good to try this right now?
Yep.
Okay, so what I want to do is I want to very carefully take out my dagger, still kind of keeping the stealth aspect, and I am going to give a light cut through my hand.
Okay.
And through my thoughts, I'm going to try and contact Kench. And I am going to say to him, hoping in response, I'm going to say, I need your wisdom.
There's a silence that sort of looms for a long time. It seems to be like an eternity in your head before you hear a voice echo throughout your mind. My wisdom is in high demand. What is
It's a
it
quick
you
question.
want from me?
Like you
Are
interrupted
you able
him.
to see where I am?
There's an additional bout of silence. You're in a place you should not be.
Give me a rundown of the structure, if you have one.
Giving orders now, are you?
We have a deal?
We have a deal that you do favors for me in exchange for power, not that I give you information.
Knowledge is power. And I have my
Such a
goals.
Nymeria response.
That's very clever. I will answer one question for you because I enjoy your banter.
Clever girl.
What is this place?
The plane and dimension that you find yourself on is owned by the most powerful of beings, rivaled only by a few, of course, myself included. He plans to overthrow every dimension, every world, every living being. Everyone will fall to him. That is his plan. This is one of the few places where he stole some of his powerful artifacts. I would recommend leaving immediately. And with that, you feel some sort of severance, as if somebody hung up on you.
You're actually hanging up. Ugh, what a new one.
She's going to sheath her dagger, and she's going to give kind of a shaky sigh. But she's going to keep quiet.
Real quick, for this bridge, is this literally just like a handrail going across it, or is this also
Basically,
like?
yeah, you can hop over that.
What I assume.
Yeah. So yeah, Neto wants to just kind of do a little half hop over and come meet everybody on the wall.
Alright, I'm going alone.
Cool. I mean, you're kind of inside the archway and everything, so
Yeah, you're not too far. You'd be able to jump back out.
We can still talk to you. It's fine.
Yeah.
So how high is it to the balcony on the second floor?
For you and Rick and Roll, motherfuckers, 200 feet.
200? What the?
easy.
Hell no! What?
Good. The actual first floor is the largest of them. It is sitting somewhere around the I'm trying to think here.
50.
So it's like a
About-
cathedral type.
It would be
second.
like at least 50 feet high on the first floor.
Okay.
It's a very
Big ass.
tall building.
Yeah, like a cathedral where the first floor, the ceiling is fucking to the sky.
But how much space is right there?
There's enough for a person to
Seven.
get there and kind of do like an Emperor's New Groove climb. But that being said, there's also a lot of bricks that would allow you maybe some purchase, provided you have some good athletics or acrobatics.
Some good fucking hooves is what you meant to say.
What you're saying is I should not have used my flight earlier.
Who knew
I can
what
make
you
you
were
fly.
gonna do, you know?
How much do you weigh?
Which one?
Stop.
How much do you
No.
weigh?
As Neto
You want to know my
comes
throwing
up,
weight?
he's gonna come up and kind of like look between everybody sitting quiet and be like, "Is now a bad time to ask for
Well,
it?"
we're all doing this all in our heads and Neto's not included.
Just
How
kind of
big are
quietly.
the
going.
beholder statues?
What do you want to do with them? Sorry.
How big are they? Since the room is going to be about 50 feet tall.
Bigger than you.
Let's see. They're probably about 20 to 25 feet across. They outcrop about 10 to 15 feet, and they sit somewhere along the lines of. I'm thinking about it. They'd be actually probably like 30, 40 feet tall. They're huge.
Oh.
Can I climb on it?
Ooh.
Do you want to? I feel like that's very noticeable.
Well, I could try stealthing and climb on it.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right. So what are we doing, guys? You're gonna stealth climb that?
Yeah. So I can, like, sit on top of it.
You're gonna perch on it like a bird?
All
Is
right.
there a ceiling above this in between the
No,
second
no, no,
floor and the
correction.
first floor?
I am a bird. She's gonna perch on it like a cat.
Ugh.
So right here, there is no ceiling on this particular area.
Oh, okay.
It is an open area like a courtyard.
Yeah, I thought she was just trying to sit, like, on the ceiling.
There would be a roof here where you guys are trying to climb up on the second floor, about 50 feet high.
So does the statue, like, reach up to the second floor or close?
It's pretty close. Like, if she got all the way up,
Okay.
she'd just have to do a little climbing at the very top to get to the lip.
Okay.
Catch her.
Good luck, but I don't think
So
I can
yeah,
follow
let's
you
go ahead and do
climbing
this
well.
then. So at the same time, is anybody else doing something else at the same time as Svenna?
You said we could shimmy up?
Yeah, I'd say you could shimmy up. You
Yeah.
could use the
Up me up.
athletics to try and get up faster. But
Where does the
otherwise,
wall
it'll just take,
start?
like,
We'd have
a
to
few
start
minutes.
climbing here, right?
Sorry, what am I rolling?
I wanna go fast.
All right, so Rex is gonna shimmy up. Svenna, please roll stealth. And
I
then
also wanna climb up.
Man, you got some good stealth rolls.
Thank God.
You're doing great.
Roll
It's our whole thing.
acrobatics because you're climbing up a really funky
Mm.
statue.
It's not bad.
Okay, so you do manage to climb up the statue a little bit, and you get a sneak by. The demons seem to be just milling about, not really having any purpose. It's almost like they're confined to this area. It's really weird. And you start making your way up the statue. You probably make it about halfway up with that roll, sort of in the mouth area.
Okay.
So whilst that's happening, Rex.
Yep.
The obelisk goes almost all the way up to the second floor, but there is a portion where you're going to have to climb. So the athletic shimmying that you did got you all the way up to that top point. You are able to now hear sort of a scraping sound as the claws of the winged demon are scraping along the ground as it walks back and forth along the roof. So you
Okay.
can kind of tell when it's walking away.
Can I
try
tell
and
if
come
it
up
gets
as well?
close enough to the edge? Or will you allow me to try and lure him over by, like, tapping on the rock?
Roll. What are you going to do if he comes over? You going to try and throw him off or what?
Snatch him. Yeah. I'm gonna reach up with paws. Or with hands.
You have hands.
I have hands, but I'm gonna call him paws. I'm gonna put my mitts on his body and take him to the bottom of this obelisk and just
Oh, you're
beat
just
the
gonna
shit out of him.
drop
Just
on
drop
him. Got it. Okay.
Yeah! Drop
Oh.
him with the 300-pound Minotaur on top of him.
Oof. Fall damage is 1d6 per 10 feet. Right.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say I will need you to roll performance, and then we're gonna grapple.
Roll performance.
And I'm just gonna.
Do you hear me?
Over here.
How tall is the winged demon?
About 9 foot.
Yeah,
How
about
tall are you?
9 feet.
I'm just putting him here
7.
because if I put him there, you won't see him.
Yeah, that's fine.
Are they on the floor now, like in front of us?
Not yet. We're still in the midst
Okay.
of grappling.
Okay, sorry, continue.
Okay, so you do a little tap, 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 but it's so nondescript. You hear a sharp stop of walking, like the scraping sounds immediately stop. You hear sort of like this shuffling of weight, and then a pivot, and then a faster walk towards the edge. And as it leans over, this is your opportunity to grapple it. So these are
Hell yeah.
athletics.
Well, it was a your call. It's strength to strength, or athletics.
Yeah, go
He
athletics.
can
this
use-
time. Sounds fun.
Fight you.
Yay.
Alright. You manage to grab the winged demon just around kind of like the chest area. You sort of like
Mhm.
embrace him.
Oh yeah, it's
Aw.
100% an embrace, turn, and fall.
Yeah, you let go of the wall and drop in between the pillar and the wall. There's no room for him to flip you back over, and you just slam down. And it's uneven surface on the ground too. So not only is he taking the fall damage, it probably broke his back. Like, let's be real.
Yeah.
He takes 15 points of fall damage, and you land on a nice squishy body, so I'm just going to give another extra roll there for that. So 17 points of
Squish.
damage. I wonder if this will work. No, didn't think so. What is the... Oh,
I'm just reading.
wow. It's nice that you got it so high this time.
I feel like you can read those on your character page.
Yeah,
I was
Everybody
just
else can see it, though.
I was thinking that.
Also true. But yeah, since there's not gonna be enough room to unsheath either, like this is just gonna be full on fisticuffs
Okay.
and grappling.
So
Oh, yeah,
you
when
are
they
currently
land in from-
grappling. I will
when-
say... Sorry, what?
You can continue. No, I'll say after. It's not
Okay,
irrelevant.
I would say because of the very tight space, it's not really going to be possible for you to have help. So this is just going to be
Yeah,
a straight fist fight.
It's just me and
He
him.
dropped his trident on the ground in between the space here.
Oh wait, I can't whack it. I wanted to hit it with my staff when it landed.
I mean, you'd have to
I'd
do
have to
it.
try and not hit him.
Yeah, so I feel like we could do that, but it could be entertaining.
Ooh, wait,
I
can
wanna
I get
do
a
that.
perception real quick?
A perception?
What do you
Yeah,
mean,
I want to
like-
see Rex doing the thing.
Well,
Coming
you
back
see
down.
this happening. There's not a whole lot.
I mean-
Well, I was going with Neto was actually watching into the courtyard. Was
Oh,
what I was
okay,
going to
okay.
go for the whole time. So
yeah,
Just
yeah,
hears a noise, turns
I
around.
would say your passive perception allows you to notice something's happening because there's a big thump and a.
Neto wants to dive in with help.
Oh,
My-
there's not enough room. There's no
Okay.
room.
There's really
no,
not. You
here's
have to
what's
dive
happening.
past Nymeria and me,
Rex,
and then
give
jump
me an
on them
unarmed
too.
strike as you beat the living shit out of him.
Got it.
Not Nymeria. Borea, I want you to please roll a dexterity check.
You
In order
fucking
to
pop me
not
on the
hit
head. I'll be
bear.
mad.
Alright, go ahead and roll your staff's damage. You managed to hit the demon. Neto,
Lit. No, you don't.
Are you
No, I
trying to
don't.
jump
I miss everyone.
over and onto? What's your plan here?
Well, the idea was to scoot past the other two and then jump
There is
into
not
what
a
is
lot of room.
between.
We're against the wall.
I'm saying he can walk around, and then as he gets to that corner, I want to jump into that what pile of bodies
Motherfucker's
is.
wings are squished.
Roll.
His fucking sternum's crushed.
I'm
The idea
imagining
is
some
to get over to the
acrobatics
other side.
to get there, like Assassin's Creed jumping from wall to wall shit. So do acrobatics to not get gored.
Ooh,
All right.
Damn!
Roll
way to
unarmed.
go.
Yeah, Feeble's elbow just coming down on the other side of him.
Pile driver. All right. For brevity, this dude ain't getting up. He's not surviving this encounter. I'm not even gonna run this like combat. He's dead. You beat him literally to death with your fists. Between
I
the
have a
stab
question.
and the two fucking guys. What's your question?
Since we've seen 3 of these demons, can I roll a history check on it?
For
I'm definitely ripping out one of
Just
the
to
teeth for this
identify
one.
it and see if I've seen it before or know any knowledge from it from my books.
I want to give a
Yes.
little more flair as I land the people's elbow. I just want to like look Rex in the eye and just feel like, "What's up, buddy?"
Bro, I ain't gonna lie to you. You think that's my head? That's my ass. That's my furry ass you looking at right now.
I also have this. Oh, wait, is that the right one? I'm thinking.
She has advantage, basically, to her roll.
Yeah, so I have advantage
What
on
the
a
fuck?
roll of intelligence towards demons, celestials, and fae.
damn, that's cool. Okay, yeah.
Oh.
do that.
So that'll be a history
Aw,
check
you can
with
find
advantage.
me if I get lost.
Bitch, do you need advantage?
Where is?
No, apparently not.
I gotta find your. I have your thing linked. I gotta go find it. Hang on. Here we go. I love having everything so available.
Are
Okay.
you just gonna reread her journal to her?
No, I just wanted to
Okay.
double check what's in the journal before I say anything here. Okay, so your understanding of demons currently, you have a very light, like you have a lot of knowledge of demons in general, but specific styles of demons have never really been studied that you've been able to find, right? Like outside of these books. This
Right.
one is in there as a wing. It's called a, well, I don't have an actual name. We're gonna call it a winged demon. It's a winged demon. They are not known for having tridents, though. They are known for wielding their claws with psychic powers. So every time that they physically hurt you with their claw, it also damages your mind until you become a husk of the person that you once were. They favor being in the shadows and attacking as an assassin. So that would be that.
Thank you.
Indeed. So yeah, that guy's dead. We're just gonna get rid of him.
As
I got a question.
Hold up.
Will you allow?
Sorry, I thought I heard. I think Sal asked something.
Yeah. Can I continue climbing up my beholder
Yes.
statue with
Yes,
stealth?
Absolutely. We'll momentarily. I'm also like, yeah, working with this other stuff.
Oh, nice.
Thank
Your
God.
stealth
So
is going
yeah,
so
go ahead
well.
and do that. At the same time, everybody has about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing because you hear a lot of shuffling heading towards the gate. in
I'm
a
gonna
very
go hide
slow
behind this wall.
2,
Oh,
3.
I can tell them. I can tell
Give
them
me
that
an
they're leaving the room.
Okay, you all know that they're leaving, everybody but Neto. Neto, you do hear some clacking on the courtyard marble, though.
How many?
Yeah.
Is it 8 again?
Is it just a little pack?
Yeah, it's just like the swarm.
Did y'all just stay where you're at?
I'm shimmying
paused-
up.
Yeah, but
I
say,
paused the
can't
game.
move
I
currently.
can't
Yeah.
let you move like that, you know?
Yeah, no, if Bria's
Shimmying
gonna
back up.
scramble over me in a hurry and I hear more coming, I'm just gonna kind of follow her.
Okay.
I'm gonna kind
Also
of belly
that.
flat out and look down to see if anyone was trying to follow me, and put my hand down if Nymeria sees it or not. If you'll allow me to scurry up all the way to the top.
In
Yeah, I'll
10
give you that
seconds?
time.
What?
Give-
I want to do that.
Give me an athletics. Because
Absolutely.
you're hurrying.
I'm hurrying
Good enough.
really fast.
Yep, you can put your
Yeah.
hand down and pull Nymeria up if she accepts it.
I am so down. I'm taking that hand.
Alright. So you two are now probably a good, like, 30 feet up. Neto and Borea are behind
Is
the
that
thing.
the, like, up at the floor?
Up towards the second floor. They're like halfway up.
Oh,
Not
okay.
enough
I
time
wasn't
to
sure
get
if they were
all the way
on the
up.
second floor or not.
So at which point these things sort of just kind of come out and they are sort of sniffing around the base of the pillar. They're not really moving around it, they're just sort of sniffing around.
Am I within reach of that dead corpse?
Yes, I would say so.
Can I just like?
Pull that out of the way.
I want to reach out, grab it, and yuck it behind me towards the lava.
Strength check.
Oh,
Just straight yucking.
just grab by the tip of the wing and just pull.
You yuck the body, and it flies wing over wing into the
You realize
lava.
they're gonna smell the burning carcass.
There's a sploosh, and a very quick scent of well, cooking flesh, and then burning flesh, and then ash, and it's gone as fast as it came. With that in mind, they do not notice it.
No idea what you're on about.
All right, back to Svenna. Svenna, you
Look
are
at those. Oh, I don't even see them anymore.
you are. I would like for you also to roll athletic or acrobatics, please.
Okay.
Nice.
You're doing so well.
At this point, you are on the second floor. So what I'm going to do,
I'm on the second floor?
you're at the very lip of it, so you can climb over if you'd like.
Oh shit, okay. Hell yeah. I didn't realize that the open ceiling plan was
Apparently, that's the plan we're going with.
I've been away from my party for too long.
Sorry, I'm also setting up. Each floor is a different map, so it takes me a second.
Yeah, I noticed that. It says tower level 1.
Oh, I didn't notice that. That's really cool. I like that.
Welcome to the Tower of Terror.
I gotta pull that over here. Okay, switching. The
Or
tower level
who?
2.
Oh, I expect.
Beautiful.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh my god, I love it.
All
We-
right.
We still do want that patrolling fuck things, or
Hang on a second.
What
Here.
are these things?
I gotta do a thing. I gotta remember to do this beforehand.
Oh.
There.
Oh, the
Fog
fucking
of
map
War.
site.
The fog of war, yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay, so at this point, the little guys seem to have lost interest and they're wandering back towards the courtyard. Svenna, Rex, and Nymeria, you are all at the highest point on the wall and can climb over onto the second floor if you so choose.
So
Neto
down.
and-
big area is a balcony, and on the opposite side, that's also a balcony.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay,
and
okay,
there's
okay.
there's a winged demon on the other side.
Oh shit. Okay.
Whereas-
And
Oh,
this is
wait,
like a
continue.
railing.
We cannot go in because of the wall.
Oh, you can't go in because there's
my
a wall.
Apologies.
Oh,
Just let
never
me
mind,
know
sorry.
and I'll pull you over. Are you climbing in?
I'm
Yeah,
climbing in.
I'm in.
Mhm.
I assume everybody else wants to climb up at the same time and might as well.
Yeah.
We have time.
Neto's kind of perceived any of the goings on as not being shared with him, but yeah, sure.
I'll
was
tell
50
Neto,
feet high
I'll look
to the
over to
second
you and
floor?
say, let's climb the wall.
I didn't even know the group left.
No,
was
it's just
18.
sort of like around.
Great. Oh wait, I didn't have to roll. That's cool. I didn't roll
Yeah,
for it.
I'm gonna say because you're able to take the time to get up there.
I'm helping you anyways. It's fine.
How high was the wall again? 50 feet?
Yeah.
50 feet high.
I'm gonna wave over the big kid.
To throw him to the other side.
Can I move to this point with stealth?
Whereas
Oh,
Nymeria
so-
just runs over.
Also roll stealth.
Yeah, everybody's gonna have to roll stealth to get over there.
Okay.
Anywhere near that door, you'll need to roll stealth.
Ah, I knocked someone's.
Oh yes.
Wow. Rex, you are terrible at stealth, by the way.
Oh, I wonder why.
Oh, you've
Neno,
been
what are you
doing
up to,
so
buddy?
well with all of your
I'm
rolls.
just kind of standing on the like
Thank
crouched
you.
at the end of the balcony, just kind of like looking at everybody. Just
I
kind
can only wave so hard.
He literally waved you
I'm
over.
also gonna kind of beckon you
I
with my
can't
hand.
see him in the corner he's
Necessarily
at.
see that.
He's gonna have to take
You-
a couple steps. At
I'm
this
gonna
point.
beckon you with my hand.
Do we still have psychic whispers, or has that passed by now?
No,
was-
it hasn't been long enough
was-
for it to have passed.
You're
But
Okay.
Neto
powers,
is not
right?
involved.
Get me
Yeah.
that kid.
So I see. I'm gonna tell them that in this room here, I can see 2 demons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 8. What are these? I don't even know what those are. 8, like, I don't know, cult people. I'll say.
The tokens are fairly representative.
Yeah, like brigands.
8 hooded figures.
Friggin-
Yeah.
But yeah, so 2 demons and 8 figures inside of that room, inside of that area, and also the stairwell that's right here.
So I
Get
have
over
to
here.
assume the blast
Keeping
is
his head
gone by
down.
now,
Alright,
right?
Neto.
Keeping
You're
his
able
head
to
down.
make
That's
your
all
way
he's
along
doing.
the wall.
Yeah.
So you are over by Rex. We have Nymeria
wanna
and Svenna
make you
sharing a
fall.
space very cozily.
I want to make you fly. And I'm just gonna point to the other side.
Are you just pointing to it?
I'm literally telling you,
Oh.
I want to make you fly.
Oh, he's
And
speaking.
then point.
This is the first time they've technically spoke since the battle at Methi.
Speaking.
Just kind of comes in, leans in. I don't do that.
Bro will definitely turn around and be like, I can fly.
Then point all the way over to the other demon.
Rest.
We want that thing dead too.
Alright. So are you
Wow, that was-
yucking Neto over the thing?
I'm gonna try to, if he's willing. But he can also get a 5, 10, 15. He can get a running start. So a running jump, it definitely gives him more distance,
You're
along
gonna
with
do
my
a
assistant.
running jump?
Yeah.
That's gonna
not.
be really loud.
Who said we were stealthing?
Me.
Who said we were stealthing? You don't have my hooves going click, clack, click, clack, click, clack, click, clack.
I know, Rex is so bad at stealth. I'm averaging it out because the party stealth, but like, goddamn, Rex. Alright,
Rex,
yeah,
not
do what you do. Tell me what you're doing. What's everybody doing?
Can I try to stealth? Oops. Oh god.
Oh,
can
can I
try
ask
to?
them if they see any like stairs in there or anything?
Yeah, I said there was stairs here.
So
Oh, okay.
these stairs here are going upwards
Yeah.
to the next level.
Oh,
Can I
he is right
try
by the
and
stairs.
stealth.
I am gonna go ahead
Up the
and
stairs.
with the conversation that I can have with these other 3 people,
Mhm.
I am going to try and speak to Berea and be like, "Are you able to create a temporary illusion to lure some of them out? It's better if we dispatch them stealthily versus causing a lot of alarm."
Yeah, sure.
Or what about what's it called? Luring them to the other balcony area so that we don't have to deal with them at all.
That could work too.
Prestidigitation is like 10 feet,
Oh,
and
okay.
that's the only illusion I wait.
Yeah, I was thinking
We're talking about
prestidigitation.
major illusion.
Minor.
I
No,
was
I
not
was talking about
taking that.
Prestidigitation.
prestidigitation.
Okay,
Prestidigitation.
I can't
Am I
see.
helping you fly?
Oh, it says it on an item. Okay, I'll look to the mirror and say, okay, do you have any object you don't care about?
Let me look at my inventory real fast. Hmm.
Prestidigitaruitation. So what are we doing?
Bruh.
She's looking for an object.
Nettle's just gonna take a half step and just be like, I don't fly. Why are we flying?
I'm gonna throw my shoulders and push past you. Rex has a running jump speed of, or distance of 20, which is exactly this.
Yeet.
You want to jump over there?
Yeah, I can jump over there. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
So,
All right. Well, there's no point in luring them over there then.
There
Yeah,
isn't
Rex,
if
you
they're just
kidding
gonna
me?
jump.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I got
Is
this.
Neto also doing
Punks.
this, or is it just Rex?
No,
Also-
that was a
Rex-
coward.
Rex,
I
are
have
you
no
telling
stealth.
us that you're doing this? Because
No,
you
he's
are
just-
part of our. You're
No.
part of our psychic whispers.
No.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
You can just kind of hear like clip, clap, clap. Boom.
All right, couple of things I gotta do real quick. I got.
Oh! I have something I want to do.
What are you trying to do now?
I'll do it in a second, but
Yeah. Rex. Go ahead.
I can't drag
Roll.
myself over there.
Athletics to make that jump with a running.
To make the
start.
landing?
Well, because you have to roll something to make a jump, do you not?
No.
I mean,
you have
Yeah,
to make,
but
like,
roll something for the landing.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, then roll for the
But
landing.
technically, yeah. Yeah.
It's fine. Either way. So yeet.
Woo!
So there's a silence to a point where, like, you know, there's bubbling lava around this, so it's not entirely silent. There is shuffling and sound coming from the building, from the demons roaming around the courtyard. There seems to be some sort of like shouting kind of coming from inside the second floor here. And there seems to be loud sounds of banging that are echoing from somewhere inside. But within the midst of all those sounds, you do hear a clip, clop, clip, clop, clip, clop, clip, clop, clop, and then silence for a second until you hear on the other side. And Rex has leaped over this giant gap.
The skidding of hooves.
did he have to roll stealth or like is it just it's just loud?
No,
And that's
there's
it?
no stealthing that.
Okay. I didn't think
No.
so, but
That being said, I will say, before we continue that, actually, what's everybody else doing?
I am going to go ahead and I'm going to offer up one of my arrows as the item of distraction for Borea's prestidigitation.
I still want to stealth over onto the stairwell.
I feel like if she can stealth, there's not very much point in me doing it now since he's just
Yeah, no,
jumped
exactly.
over there anyway.
Yeah.
Like unless we want to fight everything, there's not much reason.
I'm down to also try and make that stealth move with
I will follow
Anna.
them if they do it.
Are you all trying to stealth over there to the stairs?
I'll
I'm-
follow like
I'm
after
down.
them.
Yeah, it'll be like a one at a time type thing.
Yeah, so like Savannah, then Nymeria, then me.
Okay, Neto, what are you doing, buddy?
He's having a good time.
sitting here with his hands at his side, just watch this Minotaur fly, which that's not how they do that. And these three are just kind of huddled playing with each other and putting hands places. And
Wow,
he's kind of
Cal
confused.
really did
When
jump
cows
over the
fly,
moon.
right?
When cows fly.
Okay,
That's
so
alright. Just wait until my next
give
move.
me, three of you, give me stealth checks. Starting with Svenna.
Decaf, good.
I refuse to be a part of this.
Y'all
Okay,
are refusing
okay.
to be a part of each other's shit, and this is great. It's gonna cause so much chaos.
I'm so excited.
Oh,
Oh,
What?
no.
Hey,
No.
Everyone knows
You
all that.
think
see
you're
it,
stealthy?
Maria. Let's see it.
Oh my god,
What do
roll
you
a 1.
got?
Please roll a 1.
What is wrong with
Oh
you?
no!
What is wrong with you? That was a 13.
Fucked. Oh, I'm so excited.
Couple of things
So like
are
we'd be like,
happening right now.
actually, I went after Nymeria, and if Nymeria got caught, I wouldn't have gone.
So here,
Hey, speaking,
here's-
Rex made the loud noise first, though. So
Mhm, mhm. Oh, I know. Couple of
Am I
things
able
here.
to make it up halfway up the staircase, or do I
Not
just make
within
it
the
to
time
the
because
bottom?
you're all going one at a time, right? Like back.
Okay.
I imagine like she would have got to the stairs then Nymeria would have got to the stairs, unlike that.
Well, this is fine.
Okay.
Y'all fucked up.
It doesn't really matter, yeah.
So,
God damn it.
Neto is just watching cows fly and the women conspire. The
Unintelligible hand gestures.
So my earlier rolls is two of the demons heard the clip clop and the landing. Speaking of, it's also the winged demon that heard it. So you have one opportunity, Rex. Like you can have a movement and a full action to do.
Or no, you are whoever's doing that already knows exactly what I'm doing.
But at least two units know that you're there.
That's perfectly fine.
Ladies, you did try and be sneaky, and Svenna was sneaky. Nymeria, you must have like caught your heel on the tile or just clacked really loudly and sort of like even over the din of what this little pit fight thing is over here. It was loud enough to attract this demon's attention.
But not the people in the middle?
Well, they're yelling and screaming at the people in the center, so no. But he did see Nymeria and Borea, who was about to start her scurry. So guess what?
Neto gets to roll for
Do we
stealth.
not get actions?
You three can have one movement, one action to move quick. Well, it's not a surprise round, though.
No,
I guess we didn't
You got
expect
caught.
to turn
Rich was
around,
moving
so
to
yeah.
attack regardless.
Yeah,
so I would
we don't
say
get
he gets
anything,
it.
yeah.
So you guys are caught flat-footed, if you will. So
Me too?
Oh, back when
No.
flat-footed
no,
AC
you're
was
not
a
part of.
thing.
I know, flat-footed.
Oh,
Svenna, you are not
gross.
noticed.
Okay. Whew.
Yeah, no, you're not noticed. And Neto's
Yet.
also technically not noticed because he hasn't actually moved much.
When half of your party's in a fight and the other half's like,
So here's
sounds
what
like
we're
a
gonna
them
do.
problem.
So
Oh, hell yeah.
Girl?
Neto and Svenna, I would say you're not inherently part of this until you make an action to do so.
Okay.
Everybody else, please roll initiative.
Also, I have a question.
Mhm.
If something's like line of sight and we have psychic whispers, can I tell them to turn around?
What do you mean?
can you send a message to?
Actually, I don't need to. If not everyone's involved in the fight, it's kind of unnecessary.
Yeah, I was like,
Something
everybody who has
yeah.
psychic whispers is basically involved.
Can I tell
Mr.
that Borea went
Lang?
into combat?
When I start shooting things, so
Or yeah.
Okay,
none of my spells
so
are.
we're gonna go ahead and
specifically
begin with
quiet.
Borea. You have
Uh,
the first
Mr. Blaine.
opportunity to
Recap.
do something.
Mr. DM,
I wish I had suggestion. Like,
would
You don't
we
wanna
be
deal
able
with
to
this?
take a quick break before we go into full combat?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, I'll be back in like 10 minutes then.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm getting food.
We'll probably be, we're not gonna finish this, so we might call this here in a second.
what? You can't call it before combat.
Why not? That's the best time.
'Cause we're
then
in- I
Everybody's
just
gonna
You know
freak
what?
out.
No, but I just rolled a 20 for initiative.
I'm down to pause it right here.
Hell yeah.
All right, we're gonna keep this. I'm gonna take note of our initiatives
Thank you.
so that we can use it later.
And me and Neto aren't in combat.
And you two are not in combat.
Hell yeah.
All right, that's a good plan because I do need to go and do life things as well. This is
I'm
a good place
crying.
to pick up next week. You're not even at the top of the tower
not.
yet.
That's the point.
You still have a whole nother 2 levels to go, guys. What could be there?
2 more sessions.
Who knows?
1 level a session unless you climb a 50-foot wall and pile drive a demon. You know.
Primary
I mean,
Lotus for
if we
days.
just have a
Music
little nap,
change.
I know, it's such an abrupt shift.
If we could have a little nap, you know?
If we could
like,
have a nap, I could literally just fly to the top of this tower and
if
grab
we
the
could have a
crystal
little
and
nap,
we could
I
leave.
could have any spell back.
So,
Actually, why don't we do that? Let's just go to sleep. I'll go grab the crystal, then we're done.
Neto
great, right?
wanted
I mean, what
a
could possibly
fucking
go wrong?
There'll be something at the top of the tower, but then I can just Misty step away.
Misty step away doesn't help with fucking corporal hands.
Neto wanted it, man.
Yeah, should we
Y'all
not
So-
consider
said
that?
no.
We're gonna end there.
What?
We'll pick up again next Saturday with you all in combat, being caught out sneaking and not sneaking. Yeah. Anyway, thanks everybody for joining us. It was awesome to have viewers. Now you'll all have to suffer and wait until next week when we resolve this. The waiting is your least favorite part. That's fair.
Very fair.
Well, in any case, guys, thanks for watching, viewers. See you next week.